Okay, welcome back. I wasn't sure when the music was going to end, but it appears to have now ended. Let me quickly organize my lovely windows. Yes, and squeak, scratch along the curve there. But yeah, welcome. Oops. Can you... Welcome back to another City Skyline stream. But yeah, last time we did all of this in a 4-hour stream. Today it's going to be about 4 hours again. And yeah, first let's look at this lovely European housing, yes, with all the wonderful hedges, yes, very good. Also this very, ignore that, very nice intersection, very cool. And yeah, today we're going to hopefully have an easier time building an intersection and on and off ramps over here, because last week at I checked, nobody really watched the middle part where I was going insane making this, and I'm not using that word lightly. And yeah, hopefully that won't repeat itself. But yeah, other than that, yeah, today, oops, wrong button, it's finally time to go from big town to small city. And yeah, other than that, let's quickly let things run. And yeah, I think after quickly checking if everything runs good, I'm going to try to build the intersection, although I'm not a fan of the idea. Okay, fun fact, I have no idea what I'm doing, but let's sort of should we do a 2-lane on and off ramp? Like, given the volume of traffic, I could technically... What if I... Okay, let's just start, sort of. Monkey, you look dirty. What? Oh yeah, also all my garbage things are overflowing, so let's quickly start the stream with a wonderful... Well, that's not garbage, that's a thing. Let's start our stream with the placement of a lovely garbage dump right at Main Street. Alright, let's cheat a tiny bit. And just sort of put it near Main Street but hide it behind like coffee shops and stuff. Yes. Okay. How about how... nope, it's... Nope. Oh, what's this? Incinerator plant, yes please. I can... Yeah, let's put that right there. Okay. Oh, that's very good. It even creates some extra power. You are think right now. What do you think? Also, let's remove that tiny bit of stuff over here. Then extend this road a tiny bit over here. And then, what's that? Ready to wear limited. Won't have to be removed anytime soon. Yeah, it's another death wave. Everybody is dying. Frick you. It's also not a city yet. It's still a town, and we just have our annual death wave where most of the senior citizens are dying. So, yeah. But I would like to direct your attention to this lovely bridge, which was easy to build and not a pain to make. I promise. It's wonderful. Look at those actually quite blinding lights, but it captures the beauty. Look. How nice it would be to live in one of these houses and then try to sleep in the middle of the night and gaze upon this wonderful bridge. Yes, noise. Okay. What I could do, let's make a 2-lane highway, because 3 lanes does seem to be a bit excessive for now. And then sort of try to do a nice little epic off-ramp. And go sort of off here. Yeah. Okay, it's dark now, which is a bit suboptimal. Have to like go in here maybe? Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Can I like wait for for daylight to come again? Yeah, let's see what other problems you have. I don't know which map. I think that was Big River, as in that's Big River. I think that was the map. But yeah, let's wait for night. Oh, really, everybody's dying. I think I need a new place somewhere. Okay, but let's quickly just, while night is still there, go over the needs of the city, so that is taken into account. Okay, that looks good. Oh my god. Garbage processing is not doing too good. Maybe that's why everybody is dying. Let's get another incinerator plant because we have the money. Oh, nice. This landfill is actually being filled. That's pretty cool. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Which means that with these incinerator plants I can finally empty these after some time. And I'm actually quite surprised how fast the garbage piles up. Well, Monkey, I think we probably should wait some time to get for a sale. I think there's going to be a sale at the end of October or November. Save those 30 currency for November, so we can get stuff 50% off. Okay, we finally got some daylight. Nice. Okay. Well, let's start simple. Create the off-ramp. Yes, yes. Boom. Off-ramp created. Let's go and just... should I go? I shouldn't... Fuck no. You know, that's one of the parts of streams that's very hard. The part where I actually need to think. Okay, let's like build the city module first. Let's make a big 6-lane road with trees. That will be the lovely main road. Oops. Yeah. Okay, pretty epic. Okay, budget is 260,000. That should be doable. No, let's not make an auxiliary bridge here just yet. Can I get this bridge to go under here? Oh, I could. So in theory I could make a nice loop thing, sort of like here, but with more lanes. Yeah. Ooh, do I have one with bus lanes? That would be pretty epic. 6-lane road with bus lanes. Obedient trees and bus lanes. Okay, pretty epic. Ooh, should I go very excessive? Make 6-lane road with tram tracks, bus and bicycle lanes. How expensive is that? Let's see. Only 6,000. I mean, I'm thinking of the future. This part of the city is supposed to be modern, new and brave. Well, just going to have good public transport, hopefully. Okay, I'm stalling horrendously, trying to think of something, but... decorative trees and tram tracks. Can I have everything, like bus, bike and trees? No. Yeah, let's just make it an industry road, that will work. Yeah, let's go pragmatic, plan ahead for the future. Yeah, let's make roads. Okay, let's make like this. Yes, that's a road. Help me, I'm already completely confused as to what to do. Okay, let's remove this one more time and then just go ahead, just make a... Okay, I was confused what it was. A lovely city. Okay, let's see what we have in 4 lanes. Tram tracks and trees. Anybody have some idea? 3 lanes or 4 lanes? Let's just do a size comparison. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's like compare how the traffic density is over here in the city where everybody's dying. Okay, you guys are talking about something else, fair enough. Okay, I should have taken time to really do some extensive city planning. But okay, let's scrap the idea of a ultra fancy main road. Large avenue with bus lanes. Okay, what I want to do is trams, because trams are cool. Let's go with 4 lanes, and then bet on the idea that the trams are going to take off some of the load. Okay, yeah, this over here seems like a decent start. And then just be modern, be creative, and build a grid. Yes. Actually, one more over here, and then yeah, I'm going to maybe leave this road open-ended. Okay, yes, I'm slightly a fan. Yes, okay, this works. Don't mind the angle. Yeah. Let's just make it simple, and then grid our way to victory. Okay, this looks like a city. Okay, the first plan is to just have a grid over here where all the tall buildings can be tall. Okay, let's also upgrade the highway. What's this? 6 lanes? Yes? Yes, okay. Okay, and this will help the city, hopefully. Ooh, I can just do... How elegant. Do this. Okay, nice. Let's not make too much of this. And just do it for this main part of it. Yeah, this could be at some point converted into like the city highway. Do you mean in-game? I guess. Don't really know about how they are more on that. But yeah, I guess if you... Like, I'd say save your money until November when there is actually a sale going on. But hey, if you want to grind China, go ahead, I suppose. Okay, nice. Okay, this looks like roads. What's this? That's a singular lane. Do I have sound barriers with... Interesting. Okay. Is that... working? Does that work? That might help in the future with traffic. Ooh, I can't wait to do this to my, like, I just reminded myself of how this looks. I can't wait to do this to my little intersection over here and just be completely... yeah, disappointed that it doesn't fit. Huh? What do you mean? I guess this was already that. Okay. Well, let's just see if my lovely... Yeah, okay. Let's quickly turn that into an off-ramp again. After all, this is the suburbs. They don't need some extensive big thing. Oh, where do I put the tram depot? Oh yeah, by the way, very annoying edge. I think I'm going to continue the city route like going... That would be cool. Yeah, I'm going to leave it like this. And then... Where was I? Oh, that's an off-ramp, okay. Okay. Oh, the question is... Like, let's just go with one of the large default roundabouts, how lovely they look. Or the small one? Why can't it just be round? Ooh, that would be pretty good actually, to put like a... Okay, let's just test how this one is upgradable. Can I make it excessively big? Ooh, I can, and it even does look decent. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is put like a nice roundabout in the middle, because why not? And then expand the city sort of on the coastline over here. Oh my god, is everybody still dying? How many houses have they in use? 10 out of 10. Where's the budget? Budget? What is their budget even? Health. Well, let's pump the daytime health budget up by a considerable amount. Okay, very good. And then get stuff going somewhere. You know, I could make this follow the highway. Okay. Let's put this like over here. Should I make everybody join in via a wire thing? Okay, I got this. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just continue with the other road. That feels sort of safe with the... Can I buy new land? When can I? Okay. Okay, let's just... Can I just... Okay, that's the upgrade. Please hold with that road. It's it arrives on Tuesday. Okay, this just goes right into there. I wish you could like stop the day and night cycle, or at least... Shouldn't I just pause the game?
That would be the smart idea, I suppose.
But yeah, let's make this follow sort of along with the highway. That might be a decent idea. Yeah. Okay. So that way the highway doesn't really stand out too much. At least that's how I hope it turns out. Okay, nice. Is that even... is that the same road? That seems to be the case. Okay, okay. Okay, let's not... Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just very confused. Just come back in 5 hours, then I'm done. Okay, what I want to do is sort of replicate this system, have the highway go as a natural path through. So what I might do with the off ramp is to just sort of, yeah, make it 1 lanes and then have multiple. But let's do one of my favorite things, which is to get a street under a bridge. Yeah. Okay. And okay, let's make this sort of a line like this. Boom. Okay, okay. And it's not clipping through the thing. Okay, we're making progress. Yes, I'm still very afraid to put these down. Should I just say fricate and grid? Now, what I think I could do is make side roads. Yes. Oh no, I wanted the circle, the roundabout. I have like a sort of plaza middle area. Does that make sense? Those are thinking noises, by the way. Yeah, how big do I want this area? You know, I'm tempted to sort of go around this curve as well. Let's see how that would turn out. Up, Where's my 4-lane road? Okay. Okay. A bit close. Too close. What if I do it like this? Okay. Working my way towards it. Slowly but surely. If you hear this noise for like more than 10 seconds, it gets really annoying. That was a bit loud, I'm sorry. What I really want to avoid is having those weird like corners. But I think let's like be sensible and do it in stages. Or you know, use the inbuilt snapping feature. Okay. Here we go. Now, if that is nice and parallel, then yeah. Oh, and that way I can even get... Yeah! Okay, this works. Then I can make multiple on-ramps for multiple areas, and then I can feel very happy about myself. Okay, yeah. It does help to know how to play the game you play. Yeah. It does sometimes help. Okay, I'm also really looking forward to building cities, roads and city skylines too. That's supposed to be more intuitive. And what I'm really looking forward to is intersections that do not look like this. I'm going to make probably like a special 20-hour stream just for trying to fix this. Because one of the ideas for this sort of stream series is that I play without mods just to like compare how both games play. And then hopefully get the other one once it is out. But yeah. Goal for this city is to at least unlock all of the milestones. Okay, let's make this fancy. Yeah, that's straight anyways. Okay, this does seem to work, although I feel a bit confused by the angle at which I'm looking at. This. Okay, this is just being straight with extra steps. Stop. What if I... Okay, what am I even toggling right here? Road length, I think. Yeah, might as well just go completely straight down. Oh, okay. Yeah, it works. Would be weird if it looked different. If it would like be like forcefully adapted to this sort of dent. Okay, what the hell's happening here? Ah, the wrong type of road is happening here. Okay. What's happening here? I think this is where it goes from... Okay, I'm confused. Okay, very good. How do these look? That looks good enough. Can I remove this little, like, valley? This, like, thing, you know? What? I suppose I cannot. Okay, let's try to make it one straight line down. Oh, alleyway! That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, there we go. This looks like a straight road. Oh boy. Why is everybody dying? Is the water filled with poop by any chance? Shouldn't be the case. Yet. Okay, cool. Everybody's dying. Okay, what the heck is going on with death care? Let's just plant another one of these down. You mind if I just put that in your neighborhood? Space already occupied by what? Ah, the garden. Is it even filled? Not yet. I hate this when I have to like impromptu wedge something somewhere. What's this? A sauna. Yeah, let's put all the dead people in the sauna. What's this? High capacity sports hall. Community pool. Okay. Well, that's. Might as well have them all. Right next to the giant sewage pipes. In the distance, you can see the wonderful smokestacks. Now, if that isn't the cemetery you would want to be buried at, I don't know what's wrong with you. Also, for some reason, the property value is going up now. Okay, let's quickly remove these. I think they mentioned that they have fixed the everybody's dying wave because they get too old waves. Cause yeah, I usually play with like the realistic populations mod. Oh hello, Nikomore2323, how are you doing? And with that, this usually doesn't happen. So yeah, now I know what everybody means when they were talking about death waves when talking about the game. Okay, but let's see, that should be 13 out of 10 in use. But yeah, that should be hopefully fixing this. Oh, how's the traffic, by the way? Only congestion should be only at this lovely intersection here. Let's quickly check. Oh, this is traffic. Oh, this looks lovely. Not sure what's happening here. Okay, but yeah. Okay, very good, very good. That's pretty cool that you are going to do that. Okay, let's continue our lovely city section. How many? Yeah, let's continue this road once I can purchase that. But okay, now I have the ramp problem solved. Let's see how a 2-lane road is going to. Oh shit, that's pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I wanted my intersection, I still forgot. I think I could make this entire thing like a big city section. What the hell is that over there? What? Huh? What? Is that like an old... What is that? What? Let's just ignore that for now. Okay. Let's put the circle in the middle. I don't think I really have the time to stop by and watch. But if you do streaming for the fun, I'd say just do it. Don't stress yourself over how many people watch. Okay. Yeah, I think this big block might be good with a nice little circle that goes somewhere in the middle, hopefully. Yeah, this looks like the sort of middle right here. Yeah. Middle achieved, I think. It is now time to upgrade roads. What was this? 4-lane, right? Nice. Can I even make them myself? Experiment time. Okay, that was the wrong button. I love how I have the idea to make my own things after using the preset one. Very smart. Trenches. Okay, that makes sense. I figured it was some old castle stuff. Okay, that looks like a nice quarter. I did it again. Okay. I cannot play this game. Okay, I'm just going to try this one more time. Nice. Okay. Let's just pretend it's nice. You know, I'm going to sort of stick with the pre-built ones. Wow. Very round. Much a circle. Let's make straight roads, which usually are straight. What's this? 4-lane? Oops. Bop, beep, boop, beep, bop. But what if I let this be a circle and then sort of... Is that a good idea? Okay, I'm very annoyed that this is off angle. Let's try again. Okay, my goal is also trying to keep like congestion and stuff to be in check and not pay $200,000 for roads. Oh, well, have fun. And good luck. This would be too excessive. What if I make this like every second? That's every third. And then fill that with small roads. Yeah. I think. Is that a yeah? Okay, this one is closer together because it obviously is. I'm just going to give up and build grids. Okay. Okay, I'm very confused. But we're getting there. 10 minutes ago we didn't have this, so progress is being made. I think. 2-lane road with train tracks? Ugh, god dang it. I don't... I mean, do I just make it a boring grid, call it a day, or do I try to... like, continue the idea of a main road? Also, is everybody... Okay, all the dead seem to have been put away. Let's quickly check how full these cemeteries are. Almost. Not really. Good. Okay. Yeah, let's just grid. Let's just be... gridding? Yeah, this is grid down. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to bet on public transport and then... I mean... let's just see how traffic works and then... You know what? Let's create ourselves a problem and then fix it. That's a good idea. That's how good ideas are born. Making yourself... knowing you can't foresee the problems, so just make them. Okay, do I want trams on the side roads? Ideally. No, let's just make these two lone roads. 2-lane roads with trees. Zoop. And then put there a nice... Is that 4 lanes or 6 lanes or 8 lanes or 20? That's 6 lanes. Okay. But we are making progress. Nice, nice, nice. Let's just annoyingly switch between these. I wish there was a tram line with 2-lane roads. But okay. Lots of greenery so far, which is good because I want to have the green houses, otherwise I would be on a winter map. Hello Bertel, how are you doing? How are you? How are things in Sweden? Yeah. Okay, that anchors itself on something. That's not very good. Nice.
That doesn't look nice.
Oh, very cool. That does make the street lights different. I love that. I'm just going to remove them all. Very epic. Pretty cool. Is that the same streetlights? No. What about this? No. What? What about this? What? What the heck? Okay, I would like to see. Would like to have the same like color. That color is not available. God dang it. Well, that sucks. Okay. I really like how everybody is leaving during this part. It's pretty cool.
You're thinking of our rival Plato 88.0 at 88.4.
What?
As for the classics, practically all the music you hear is quite recent from the last 400 years. Thanks to
Let's go with a nice 2-lane road with trees. We love those. Or I could just... I'm just inept. Let's just call it that. Screams internally. What if I... What if I did this? Yes, that does appear to be something. I feel like this is slightly excessive. Slightly. Yes. Okay, but we're making progress. RJ, we're making small, tiny increments of progress. Somewhere. Somehow. That was an interesting noise. Bertel, do you have any good city planning ideas? Ooh, I wanted to use monorail though. Bertel, are you still here? Please tell me you're still here. Should I put bus lanes in here? Do buses drive on the green lanes too? What's this? Oh, sidewalk grass. That's lovely. Yeah, but yeah. Didn't I want a big like circle in the middle? Let's put the circle here. Yes.
This looks like a nice circle area.
For fixing traffic congestion. Okay, it's nighttime again. Love that. Okay, also pretty epic that it like slightly slightly nudges away. Okay, this looks like it might be a middle. We're getting there. At some point during this journey. And now you connect completely straight without any things like that. God dang it. But what I can do now is remove that and this and then do cheat, yes. And make it like go here. And then I can connect this. Okay, we're getting closer. Yeah, that should be middle-ish. Not quite. And a little bit more. And now... Is that a middle? That looks pretty much like a middle. Not a good middle, but a middle it is. Okay, we're making progress. Much progress. Okay, epic. Can I have this road as a one-lane road? Do I not have 4-lane one-way roads? I assume not. People can handle like 2-way roundabouts, right? Why don't I have a... What? Would that even be necessary? I don't know, let's experiment. But yeah, Bertram, how are things? Yeah, those are wiggly trees. Okay, I feel if I would be watching my own stream, I would be like screaming right now at my decisiveness. I mean, visually a roundabout is going to be good, but that's about it. Okay, that seems to be the best that can be done. What are bicycle lanes? God dang it. Yeah? Everybody? Yeah, everybody. Yeah. Those are acknowledgement noises. Noises of happiness. That I finally did the thing that I wanted to do all those years. Let's make those roads go on this side. Yeah. Now that's epic. And I wanted to make them go for the middle. Huh? What? Huh? Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay, what was the original plan? This. Let's just oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, now I see how this would hurt traffic-wise. Okay, let's go back, make big boring grids. And yeah, 4 lanes seems to be enough. After all, I'm going to have big houses. Big houses. I believe those need big streets. How does the color of this one look? Do you have... I wish I could change the street lights, the color of street lights. Okay, let's. Let's do a reasonable man's urban infrastructure. Yeah, let's see it as a sort of default, which can be applied to then do more. Although I don't like the fact that the lights are orange, that makes it look ugly. And I think I'm overdoing it. But at some point I can just rework the entire area. Okay, okay, it's time for big boy grids. Yes. Okay. Your slope is too steep. Okay, the game does not want big boy grids. Lovely. Let's continue. Noise. Those streets are way too excessive. But paying 13,000 per line so my citizens can Jesus Christ. Go to road safety. Yes. That is that's above price. Okay, I'm very good at doing infrastructure, yay. Okay, let's just have that little gap be there. It's going to be a very traffic heavy city. Everybody's going to have 2 electric cars. 2. Oh my god, this is so ludicrously expensive. What roads am I even using? Yeah, I can see how this might be a problem. Okay. And then just have roads go in between. I'm good at this. I think those roads are just too much. What's the color of those street lights? That's 4-lane. How does 4-lane look over here? That's 2-lane. How does 4-lane look over here? Let's make a small grid, just to sort of feel in. After all, we don't have the big money yet to do the big money decisions. But it does seem to be a lot of money coming in. Yes, money. Okay, please, just... Okay, very noisy, dicey. And then... Okay... Those are perfectly straight, don't worry. Okay. Okay, we burned half our budget on this. That wasn't a healthy noise. I mean, progress is being made. Well, I'd like to think. I'm really I'm really disappointed that I can't have tram lines with trees, but 2-lane road with median trees and bicycle lanes. Oh, What if I, you know, sort of, you know, just have a middle road that's like big. Go for the, no, hold yourself. Middle. Okay, ooh. Will I be creative and make it go? As a matter of fact, I could. Okay. Okay, space is already occupied. Let's not bother with that. Let's just make it straight. Let's just find a more middle over here. That seems like a middle. Yeah, let's go by middle per volume. And this over here does seem to be it's not middle by volume, but it looks like a middle, and that is half of what I would like this to be here. Because that way it gives me more flexibility with my tram lines. And now 2-lane roads with bikes. At every, I don't know, second thing. Okay, let's make it. Yeah, this is not some suburbia. I mean, this does work, but I'm going to slowly go over under my budget. Let's just go with what I have right now and make a decent grid with what I have, and then try to finance this whole fun with an industry area. Yeah. I really just would have... Yeah, let's just build it like this and then see how... Evaluate how the traffic is trafficking. How the traffic is flown. Yeah. Okay, let's just... Not sure why I'm doing this at such an artistic angle, but here I go. Probably saves money a tiny bit. Let's get this just set over here. And then... Do I have any better sewage treatment? Hey J-Player, how are you doing? It's been some time. Okay, let's just make this Palm Street. Let's give them all the advanced sewer pumps that I could need. I sort of missed you on Friday. Is Bertel already gone? What a fake fan. Yeah, I'm doing as usual. I'm currently setting up giant pipes to get sewage to sewage. 8 does seem like a perfectly reasonable amount of pipes for a city to have. I'm going. Sewage pipe road. Sewage pipe road. So everybody knows where they live. Oh boy, this road is quite long. Hey, where's your high school located? Sewage pipe road. What? Don't ask. Okay, what is more important, your social life or some stupid stream? Please answer. Okay, water procurement. Let's just blast these here and then also remove the obviously crime-prone place over here. Yeah, it isn't. It's fine. Okay, very nice. Those people are going to die of noise pretty soon. Uh-oh, okay, I have to hurry. Let's pause. Path. 65,000, holy shit. No. Also, very important, let's designate the most important high-rise area of this entire town. Right here. True. Okay, that's going to be that. But yeah, I made it to the Turan, which is the only decent tank so far. But yeah. Obviously, since you're a true fan, I expect you to watch the VOD, yes. Oh, but yeah, it was okay. It wasn't great. Same can probably be said for my city design, but a man needs his grids. But I'm starting to lose money, and that is not that great. I have an idea, yes, of course. That was my lone noise, which I'm not proud of, to be honest. Okay, Nice-oo, dicey. Am I overdoing it with the city part? The answer is yes. Ooh, off zone. Okay. This is going to be the commercial road. Yes. I might as well plant some offices right here as well. Very nice. And then just make all of the rest residential. And I would paint this place green, make it like a only modern housing allowed zone, but I think the upkeep for that would be too high. Okay. It looks like a road now with my big ass loan. Fire station. Yeah, let's make a hospital. That's decently sized. It doesn't fit anywhere. A testament to my superior urban planning. Yes. Okay, let's. It's like 5 meters. Trust me. There's going to be more industry. I'm just going to plaster it over here. Just need my. Just give me time, man. Police headquarters. Those actually fit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, let's also keep in mind to need my on and off ramps. Those could prove useful. Let's put these sort of central. Police goes right here. Convenience. This has to go over here. Very nice. Fire station. A small firehouse with a flag can carry out the not good. Okay, I'm going insane again because I'm doing highway stuff. Okay, let's just shut up. Stop. Please. Just Brr. Okay, hey, there we go. That doesn't match the traffic. Who cares? I'm just winging it anyways, so okay, I've already given up on myself here. Why did I do that? Yeah, that's all. Let's have all the intersections. Actually, it makes sense. Do I have a like join in like this? Sadly, I can't make this type of road one way. Okay, and now to make this even worse. This is horrid. an off-ramp. Let's make another one right here. Please, just go in there. Just sort of fit. Okay, nice. This is horrible, bad. More on-ramps. I have an idea. Let's build the emergency city connector bridge. Emergency city connector bridge incoming. Bop beep boop. Bop. Okay, nice. Am I going to go bankrupt again? Well, I took 2 loans like an idiot, so who knows? Oh. Perfect. That's a statement. It's the emergency connection bridge. Please don't mind. And now we have 23,000 remaining. Oh my god. I hope the energy is going to be enough. This is the worst mistake so far. Let's make a wonderful, holistic industry zone. Just go in there. That's going to be very nice and cool and definitely be fundable with 20,000. I'm going to go bankrupt pretty quick again, I suppose. Everything's full over there. And then we take some pretty nice something like this. This looks horrid, this looks bad. I'm becoming very sad. This is just a temporary industry zone, which will be removed once proper facilities have been established. Can I cheese the game just playing one wind circle? Is that what they're called? Here in the area. Okay, this is my industry zone. I'm going to die. I'm already dead. I just don't know it. Oh, I have big plans. Budget. Who needs road maintenance? Certainly not this city. Parks, yeah. Education seem decent, but fire department, who really cares about that, let's be honest. And trash, who needs their trash removed in the night? I mean, come on. And now welcome back to my bankruptcy simulator, where I speedrun bankruptcy. How much money do I get back if I just remove this immediately? It would be the only smart choice to remove this right now, right? funny big hospital? No, not yet. I need the money. I truly need the... Oh my god, I really need... No. Need the money. Hopefully that will connect. How much is this? 35,000. Okay. Come on. Build, connect. You be like bacteria, just connect, go over there. Okay, they build at the most far away place possible. Okay. You've got to be kidding. Okay. This is going to work out. This was supposed to be nice forestry industry, but yeah, not today. That's the wrong type of high-rise, but can I just like sort of Umber district? That's a horrid. Nice. I think I turned this specifically off, but I think it's the map theme. Oh well. Recycle, automated sorting, city planning. Let's just go and see where the flow takes us. Hopefully into big money territory. I am especially nervous currently eyeing my money. It goes up, but for how long? I mean, cool. Well, I guess we can go over this. I hope for big high rises, but you can't have everything in life. What the frick are you talking about? What do you want? Your land value? If those frickers are going to move out because their land value is low. What? Hold up. Why is the land value low? Like, what's the deal? Did their land suddenly eat ass because... Why? Because of these pipes? Or because I have more... Those fuckers are going to move out, aren't they? I see what the issue is! I'm sure we can make the road maintenance be decent again. But the water really is a bit too much. Okay. What about the daytime budget? Let's do some adjustments here. Because that's not really the big spending. I sort of just turned down what I assumed what was big spending instead of looking at the actual numbers. How's energy doing? How's the energy supply? That is double of what we need. I think the budget for that can go down considerably. Please be happy and don't move out. Okay, everybody's dying as well. Happy now? It appears to be the case. Everybody's dying. Bruh. Fuck no. This game. How can you play it without mods? Probably would being decently good at the game, but still. Okay, are those things connected? Not yet. Okay, they are struggling to find workers, to which I can say you could have, looked up if anybody had work. Oh my god, everybody's dying at such a pace, it's horrid. Okay, it's connected now. Okay. I need 12,000 more cemeteries at this rate. 2,000. This one is going to be at cap.
pretty soon. Jesus Christ. Okay, hearses are in. They're moving fast. They're picking up. Really? Okay, garbage piling up. Bird things is moving over here. Okay, my little patch of emergency industry is... Okay, pal, what the fuck? You just moved in and you're already dead. What? What? J-Player, can you explain to me how people are already dying just after moving in? Okay, how's my traffic over here? At my way too big roads? Actually, it looks acceptable. How many people live in this? 9. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. This building has 18 live apartments, but apparently only 9 people could live there. That's cool. Oh my god, I'm dying inside. I'm horrid. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. How you doing? Yeah, but is it so bad that they already die? I might see a small problem of it. Yes, that might be bad in the long run. I see that. What do I want? Trash disposal. Wait, what? Oh, the trash already got picked up. Okay, since this is the lovely city area of lovely city areas. Elder care? Child health center. Can I just put down a sauna? That'll fix it. Okay, things are working out better now. Over here, they do appear to be too, and money is going up. Hello? Oh. Yeah. Now that's good. Of course, the city landscape is a bit different. I hope for high rises, but yeah, got Berlin instead. Oh boy. Brr. Brr. Brr, 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 brr. That's water. Please hold. Okay. Ah, yeah, small issue. Right. Let's just sort of. I don't want to remove the lovely world-renowned rocks that we have here. So let's just sort of. Oh yeah, the emergency connection bridge. I think this one needs its own recycling. Nice. Okay, pretty cool. Okay, that's $4 upkeep plus. Okay, that makes sense. But it can finally put monorails everywhere. Which makes me question why I did put down trams in the first place. Huh. Well. Don't mind the bird on building. That's supposed to happen. I'm not sure how that happened. Traffic. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, that's... What a lovely time to rename it into small city. Nice. Some random city. This is only temporary. This is a temporary measure. Let's expand the emergency industry. Yeah, this is some nice industry over here.
Industrial industry.
Yes. Industry. Oh. Nice. Trust me, as soon as I have the money, I can make the city go look beautiful. Just give me more money, then things will look good.
Ooh, industrial industry. How nice.
Okay. Okay, you guys have a incinerator plant. You should be happy with your lots of containers. How nice.
Okay, this appears to be a city. It's pretty cool. Traffic over here is not too bad. But education might become a very small problem soon, sooner or later. Let's put a preschool down over here, and then perhaps one over here. What's this? Public library, community school, Institute of Creative Arts, high school. Capacity, oh my god. My grids are horrid. They are bad. My city is shit. Let's put a high school right here. You know, at a perfect... Now I'm just going to ramp up their budget. Everybody has to go to school over here. Not sure what they need a nighttime budget for, but now they have it. Okay, let's move quickly again. Watch my funds dwindle. Okay, now they go up again. And now we wait. How's my trash doing? Almost at fucking capacity. Shit. How much trash can a city produce? Well, let's... what's this? Biofuel bus depot. Dang. Trash. What's this? Recycling center. Well... we don't always give ourselves a treat. Can I still move this for cheap? Yeah. But how about 2 brand new incinerator plants? Which hopefully won't be at capacity within 2 seconds. There goes all my budget, goodbye. Never mind, it goes back up again. Everybody's dying again. The city only exists for less than 10 years and you're all... 10 years and all... Stop dying, please. Just out of curiosity, if I upgrade this to the superior monorail type, how would it look? Seems like 4 lanes would have been definitely enough. Okay, nice. What the heck? I see.
How does this look? Yeah. Monorails. I mean, every successful city, it has to start somewhere. It has to gain money, it has to gain favor, it has to gain a budget. It has to figure out why everybody's just dying so aggressively all the time. They're not even dying nicely, just aggressively. You guys need a second fire department? Well, I suppose we could organize some child health center. It increases birth rate within the building around. That seems good. You know why? Because that means more taxpayers. Something I desperately need. Yeah, just sort of plant this bad boy right there. Annoyingly misplaced. There we go. Nice. Okay, we need more commercials. My god. You have one dead person and you already abandoned your like giant apartment block. Just I don't know, get some foam and seal their door or something. Don't worry, this is just all temporary. Maybe I should have started with unlimited budget. Oh, by the way, how's the cemetery doing? I'm sure it's definitely not. You know that it has the icon for overflowing garbage? Really is a nice touch. Okay, that one's full. That one is soon full. I mean, which one? We have a river, but unfortunately not a crematorium yet, but we have the trash incinerators. So, let me guess, those are already at capacity. Not yet. But who am I kidding? They will be by tomorrow. Yeah, I see this might be a problem. Yeah, let's quickly put that down there. I'm honestly surprised the office workers don't cry about not having enough things. Well, there goes my trash persons. The trash is about to be picked up. As much as I love this bridge, I think going forward it will be a necessity to actually... God dang it. Hey, but money is going up. Okay, trash is also being picked up. Pretty epic. True, we need more parking spaces once people actually own cars. My brother in Christ. Just move out. There's no need for you to dilapidate the building. Why do you board it up? It's a rental. It's not your own. Okay, other health services. Yeah, just sponsor on gymnasium. Yoga gun. Yeah, I feel like this really... I feel like somebody miscalculated the whole health thing because... the only thing people are doing is dying. And I'm replacing these things like landfills. Okay, let's just... Right next to the right next to the highway. Yeah, I don't want to plant this over here. Oh look, I can plant this over here though. Out of city limits, okay. Let's make it right at the river so that if there is a landslide they all get swept away. How big is it? A sauna. That's going to fix all the problems. Boom. Oh, 25,000. No thanks. What's this?
Medical clinic, yeah. Oh, let's save for the big hospital that I wanted to put there.
Okay, cemetery. Let's put these up like garbage dumps because... Jeez. I don't want to put it in the middle of the city. They all do just die.
Hello, what a lovely city. What a lovely city you have here. Time for me to die.
I just moved into my...
Wow, what a good... And then their relatives like come up, chip all the paint off the building and then board it up. Oh my god. Oh. I should have just gone for natural development, just got a flat piece of land. As flat as possible. Should... What do you people want? What do you want me to do? I'll keep saying it and I keep saying it again. We still have the trash incinerators. So this stat is not entirely true. Okay, here comes the big guns, here comes the big hospital. Kaboom? Kablooey. Okay, hopefully this will stop people from dying so aggressively. Boom. Nice. Epic. Cool. No money. Okay, what the fuck are you crying about? Pollution! Oh, makes sense. Oh, big city! I'm really... Finally, we can burn our dead in the neighborhood. I don't mind me if I just... 25,000? Just burn them. Just burn them up. You want more budget? I can't give it to you. It would blow up mine, but... Imagine you have... Still, lovely trash icon. Oh my god. I'm probably playing the game wrong, but my fucking god. Stop dying. Go get some vitamin pills or something. Why is everybody dying? I was here going, oh man, I'm having so much fun, man. Building a lovely city, it's going to be so much fun. But I'm just gridding. I'm just hitting the grid and everybody dies. Everybody dies. Everybody dies. Maybe everybody dies because of traffic. I have an idea. Oh, I forgot. Emergency... Poplar Bridge. Who the fuck is that? Emergency traffic bridge. Here comes the solution to all our problems. What's that? 4 lanes. This is the stupidest setup for a 4-lane road I've seen in my entire life. The fuck is that? Who's that sidewalk for? Dump trucks? That's not how you build 4-lane roads. God. Oh, cool. Why the hell are you dead? What's the issue? Oh. This person has died of dead.
Noted. Yeah, let's fix the traffic.
Bridge Mark II.
It's gotta. Let's use. You know what? Let's use the one with the ginormous sidewalks, so we can have a marathon going over this every day. Who are these sidewalks for? I love that everybody's merging into the last lane as well. No, he died and is waiting for transport. I think. Let's see. A dead person is waiting for transport. A person has passed away and is waiting for transport. Well, saying that they are waiting for transport is a bit of a stretch. Okay, I'm starting to be so angry at people dying that I will soon turn this place into a dystopia with, you know what, you want an elder care facility, you want your dead to be moved, get them yourself, do it yourself. I'm going to give every citizen that volunteers, oh yeah, let's put it right here, right next to the trash, every citizen that volunteers gets a lovely, and I do mean lovely, little wheelbarrow, that's the word. And you can bury them yourself, you even get free shovels. Fuck no. Okay. Now how's policing doing? Should be doing good. My god. Power! We have 20 trash incinerators running at capacity. What do you want power? Phew. This city feels like a comedy of errors. Okay, so far I think I played the game for like 6 hours on vanilla at the newest version, and I can wholeheartedly say, do not play this game without mods. You will be dying, but not before half your city dies of death. You know what? Oh, of course, the legendary traffic AI. Why bother? Why bother? You could go this way. Well, technically, it would be a long way, but you could. You could. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to comparing both games. Once, at some point. Oh yeah, crime. They have lots of crime over here. Police? You police? You want police? You know, the plan was to have a lovely forestry area over here. What? That is amazing. A lovely forestry area, you know, nice little forest everywhere. You know what? This will become a permanent radioactive wasteland of death, where people will be dying. They even get their own police department for that. How the fuck did that place burn down? The place is right here. Were you on lunch break? And why are you in Belgium? Okay, pal. Keep pal. Yeah. Boop. How high is the budget again? High. Oh, these burned down. Hello, I would like to remove these. Thank you. But no, I did not know that, J-Player. Now that's a lovely sight. All these small little, like, I don't know, one-person home. Right next to the ultra-modern water slurpers. That's the future. Wow. Okay, how's the apartment? This guy really wants to live close to the big sewage pipes. At least the sewage situation, it's not doing great. Oh, you like trash? It's cool. You know what? Get one of these. I know you're going to fill it within 2 nanoseconds, but just get it. Treat yourself to some trash disposal. And now we just make even more industry. Waste. You know, J-Player, I heard you really do like industry. So I think you will be happy to know that this will henceforth be known as radioactive zone. It was supposed to be lovely forestry zone, full of lovely forestry, but the people just couldn't stop dying, could they? All they had to do was just not die after 2 months of living in the city. All the chirpers say it's a lovely city, everybody loves to live here, and why is everybody dying? What the frick just happened? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You know what, you want to trash disposed? Here. Get a main road. This is going to be trash road. You want more? Don't worry, I'll get you covered, boys. How about you get a load of this? It's going to be this. This is a huge fucking mistake. I have to empty them all before removing, but who the fuck cares at this point? I thought this was driving me insane. This is driving me insane. But miraculously, all of these offices have enough workers. Okay, industry. Let's quickly just, yeah, let's just sort of go like this. Pretty nice, and yeah, good luck with that. Radiation zone. Thank you. The Umber district. I don't fucking know. Might as well call that. You know what? Is there high-tech housing? This will lead to everybody moving out, so I'm going to into much cooler smart homes. Smart homes are not cool. They spy on you and kill you. Well, mostly the first part. But the second part, you don't know about yet. How do I reduce your fucking trash? Heavy traffic ban, town lighting area, combustion engine ban, electric cars, boost connection, what the heck? Yeah, good luck with that. That costs too much money. Recycling. Yeah, go for it, just recycle. Education boost. You want also recycling? You get recycling. Okay, we enabled citywide recycling. Maybe people will recycle their dead as well. Oh, I was for a minute worried that there is no issues over here. At least the community cemetery is probably helping, easing the situation. Okay, now let me just remove the dilapidated buildings over here. Hey, I'm sure this won't bite me in the ass at any point. 3% full already, holy. Must be fun being a trash truck driver on this road. Grand City. I can get my third loan. No. We wait.
We wait for this city to sort itself out, and then, after we have $10 billion, we're going to make this a beautiful city. Yes. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Everybody here will close their business within 10 seconds once they realize they cannot sell their stuff. What's this? Commercial zones. We love those. High density commercial zone. Oh wait. Don't mind if I do. At long last, we can finally expand. I was about to call it Shit City, but you know what? Yeah, we can expand it now. At long frickin' last. Okay, pretty cool. Look at this. Now this is a main road. Doing main road things. Yoop. Let's get some decent gridded low-income housing in here. Okay, let's move also the Japanese garden into an even more slope position. You know what I'm tempted to say right now? There haven't been any disasters. And that's pretty cool. Okay, so far no disaster has struck, so I can say it. Pretty cool that the city hasn't died to a meteorite yet. Nope. Nothing coming down just yet. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, very good. I hate this so much. Okay. Probably. Oh my god. What do you want, people? What do you want? You love energy? You know what? We all love energy and we love trash. After all, you produce 10,000 tons of it every second. So why don't we just... Ah, yes, of course. Expand an Incinerator Avenue by 2 buildings. Of course, that doesn't help. They need trash fast. And it takes too long to get to you. So why don't we just put down one of these. Which is the correct way? This one. Lovely. You know, I was having really cute ideas for the forestry zone, but... Oh. Is it so horrible to live near a hospital? Did somebody like cough out of the window? Yeah, I'm not going to fret over those guys. I mean, okay, I was saying I could maybe bum rush the end, but no, I cannot. Very cool. Looks lovely. Why do they want now 10,000 metric tons of industry? How much does forestry cost? 20,000. How much do these cost? Maintenance building, don't need that. Barracks 12,000. Okay. It appears for the forestry area that I want to build, I need about 400,000. But luckily, that will not be needed nor required. After all, the radiation zone must expand. Yeah, it's always lovely to see when the industry zone is angry that there's more road. Because that is what's going to bother you in your factory job in this fucking area with this sound. That there is a slight tiny more road right next to your building. That's going to bother you. The radiation zone expands. The radiation zone beckons.
You're listening to the classics. Home of music that looks as good on paper as it sounds when played through a notebook.
Okay, we're making progress. Nice. Nice. Wow, lovely industry. Everybody's going to love it. I need more I need to make 10,000 more of these pretty soon. J-Player, when was the last time you played City Skylines and how many mods do you use? Okay, let's make there a nice little main road over here. Oh, 1 year ago, okay. Yeah. I think if you want to enjoy the game, probably go just opt for infinite money and build a nice, beautiful city. Because anything else is just torture. I was like... Yeah... I was like debating, should I do one of the challenge things like the dam thing with the natural disasters? Something cool and exciting. Yeah, I'll feel like this is fun enough. Okay, let's expand the radiation zone, please. Is there any way I can make the radiation zone more radiating? This industry area has no specialization. Build an industry area main building for our... Let's default that cans. Okay, Ooh. Is it the wrong road? But I'm just going to continue with it. Nobody wants to live down here. Shame. Oh yeah, preschools. What the heck is... Oh, that's the public swimming pool, of course. Schools. High school. Yeah, right next to the hospital. Why not right next to the trash? So much city. Well, I guess this lovely high school can just go over here. Yes. Here can go in extra preschool, just right here on the road. Let's just evict a few people for it. Oh no, never mind, there's already something. Yeah, the road. And sure, this area could also use a thing. Institute of Creative Art.
Lovely.
Also, let's move this to like... Lovely. Over there. Okay.
Ba-ba. You know, let's just live with that trash over there. How some people make entire YouTube videos making fun of going insane playing games like this. Well, I'm not doing this for a bit. I'm making this horrible city out of necessity. Because I have to. Because this game forces me to do it. I didn't plan on doing this. This was supposed to be all nice and beautiful and cool little city. Honestly, where do you empty this to? I'm interested. Do you just... Oh my god. The this is so stupid. Bruh. Just picture those guys going onto the cemetery, digging up people that have been buried 10 years ago, just so they can burn them in the crematorium right around the corner. So there is more room. I suppose you gotta do what you gotta do. Also, nice houses inside those walls. Well, let's continue with our... Huh, that's lots of poop. With our crime against urban infrastructure. This town chose this fate itself. How the frick do you have trash problems? You know what? You get a small, like, little evasion street, but with nice trees. So the trash people can remove your trash more effectively. I really like how my city planning gets more and more erratic the further I get into it. Well, the plan is to just make it go horrid and then make it more beautiful. Yes. Once we're there, we're going to make a beautiful place. Yes, yes, of course. Where was I? Yes. Pretty epic. That is more road, and I like roads. It is the wrong type of road. Sorry, what? J-Player, I'm just going to say that you are a professional City Skylines player. What do you think? Lovely, isn't it? How do you like my city? It's great, isn't it? It's good. It's cool. It's like everything a city should be. Right? Right? Oops. What would you do better if you could do anything better? If there was anything to improve in this immaculate city design. Go sort of like this. Lovely. Yeah, putting the commercial zone right next to the trash is a social commentary, yes. Actually, why does it need to go around? It can just be a freaking turning area like this. It's social commentary once you look at it from a certain angle. Yes. I have not yet given up on the beauty that this city can one day behold, but that day ain't today. There is nothing you would approve? Nothing to improve, okay. That's true fan. That's true fan behavior. By the way, that was just me being repulsed at what I have to do. Okay. Here, this will fix the sewage. Instead of one big pipe, we get four small pipes. And some static textures in a circle. Lovely. Okay, I just have to keep reminding myself that disasters are turned on. Let's get more schlurpies. 2 more schlurpies. I'm going to slurp up the water. Okay, nice. Oh, okay. Was about to say, yeah, don't move out. Just.
I think we should just at some point embrace the radiation zone.
Yes. Don't mind that. Drainage. Okay, how's Death Care doing? Oh look, people can be buried again after all the evidence has been burned. Okay, how's the lovely community cemetery doing? Oh, not too many. How's the street doing? They occasionally use 2 lanes. I love how he's waiting for the red light. Pretty epic. Yeah, it's your fault for living there. Yeah, that's my fault. Okay,
Let's just continue building. This is going to be the big commercial district for commercial business.
that was a mistake.
Commercial business line. Come on. Commercial business is about to be commercial. What?
Okay. Huh? I'm good at this. Don't show worry. I'm very, very good at urban design.
Okay, commercial district is being commercialized.
Come on. Yeah. Oh. Space. And slap some high density down here.
Okay, somebody around Optim is crying not having enough customers.
Good. Oh, I can see why they don't have enough customers. They just still keep down. Okay, fire safety, okay. Cool. Oh, let's just sit back and wait until we have like 5 million and then just pave this entire city over. Yeah. Should I build like disaster warning systems? Would that be an idea? No, it's fine. Okay, why don't you have any water? Because you don't have any pipes. That actually makes sense if you think about it. Wow, pretty epic sewage management. Oh, nice. I guess I can't remove those. Why would I want to? Hey. Oh, this was auto bulldoze. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see what everybody's worry is. Well, you just choose a bad place to live. Too much noise. Okay, what do you want? Not enough educated workers. Was about time this complaint comes up. I mean, I can still expand this area. Build like a small little farming industry. Continue the radiation zone over here to compensate for this little zone over here. And then make this the small little suburbia that wants to do suburb area that was supposed to be. How's the trash incinerator doing? Cool, empty these please. Okay, let's see how these get emptied. And if that fills these up. That is perfectly fine traffic. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Where are they emptying them to? Where the fuck are you going? No, you don't. You are not going to the one incinerator plant in this entire city that is the furthest possible away from the trash place. You're not. There's 6 of them. 6. Right next. And I do mean right next to your trash place. And you choose to drive to that one. Oh, please keep elaborating. I'd also like to see where the traffic is going. Why is there so much hold up? Okay. Maybe this. Okay, he's not going to that one. Okay. Where are you going? Like, your target is the incinerator. Oh, collecting garbage. Of course, I was stupid. I thought this was the target. Oh my god. Everybody still keeps dying because they can't live. That didn't make sense. What's the oh, that's yoga. Okay, everybody still dies though. Excessively. Okay. Okay. Traffic is doing great. Let's upgrade this. Let's give this place an upgrade. Only one direction. Okay, that makes traffic flow a tiny bit better. Yeah, why use the second lane? Now let's move this right away, and then turn this into that. Nice. And let's just keep making money for now. You have so many of these. How much energy do you make? 18 megawatts. How much do you make? How much do you make? Well, okay. Let's build one of the fancy energy things, why don't we? You are supposed to produce the megawatts that I need? Produce them. You have enough warm air over here. Oh my god. I suppose the hairs are just stuck in traffic. Okay, let's maybe I can just be in money collecting mode right now. Yes. A nice budget of 2 million should be sufficient. Also, let's do a little test district. I would like to test out something. A small function. Oh, lovely. Perfect. Let's make another district. Another lovely district that I would like to add. Yeah, Pearl Heights. Right over here. Okay, Pearl Heights. You get a new policy. High-tech housing. Become better. Get green. Okay, okay. I want those big, funny-looking DLC buildings, please. Oh my god, the entire city's stunning. In the spirit of trash, why don't we just go and be like... right next to the highway, why don't we? I hate this so much. Slope too steep, slope too steep. Why are you having... Where's the... I just like to breathe in very deeply. You know, let's get the poo removed for 50. Yeah, sure. Just sort of get the poo removed. Out of spite. Okay, everybody is dying. Holy shit. How many houses are unused? Show me. Where's your houses? What are they? Oh my god, you know what? You want your... How about you just go boop, boop. Let's have this take care of it. Why don't we also... Yeah, let's do that. City Skylines 2 going to be also such a pain? Fuck no. Fucking industrialized corpse disposal over here. No. Oh, the old blows over there. Jesus Christ. Maybe my traffic is the entire problem. Oh yeah. Trash is being dispersed. Collecting garbage. Why is nobody delivering to here? Oh no, never mind. There does seem to be quite a lot of delivering going on. Oh, he doesn't have water. Okay, how's my high-tech housing test area going? Where's my funny buildings? Boost connections. Outside connections at the area can handle more vehicles carrying tourists, increasing the amount of visitors in the city. Oh. Industry 4.0. Okay, interesting. Where's my funny green buildings? When do I get those? Okay, monuments, international airport, that's cool. Colossal city, I get nuclear power plant, I really do need that. Do I do a floating cafe and a cargo hub? Airport, cargo airport, plane. Megalopolis. Oh, cool. Pretty epic. Man, lots of stuff. But the Green Cities DLC does promise me cool stuff. Where is it? My ticket prices, recycled plastic. Sure, let's add that. Prefer parks. Educational blimps, of course, yes. High ticket prices, yes. Extra insulation. Schools for education. Bruh. I feel scammed. Oh my god, you have 4 of these right here. Why the f... That's fine, traffic. Yeah, but I feel completely scammed. Well, I wanted to cool like big buildings and look like green and stuff. But I only have like these. Default style. Maybe the level is just not high enough, you know? How's the appraised high-rise building doing that? Yeah. Huge mistake. Yeah, yes. Yes, it's growing, yes. At least this part of our city is working out. A tiny bit. Oh my god, why is no trash can wagon going over here? Okay. There they come. Almost until the houses were abandoned, they waited. Okay, lovely, this one's full. How's power? Okay, power looks good. Water, not so much. Sewage water treatment plant. Okay, let's get another one of those. You know, just for all time's sake. Let's get one of those and get this guy right over there. And use this instead of a massive, like... pipe. I would like it to be sort of aligned with the rest of the things instead of like... Yeah, that looks not good. Nice, that does seem to be a nice planted. Wow. You know, I think a decent plan is just really to wait until I have $10 billion and then build the city from there. Like, let's just pretend all that doesn't exist and like focus on these small things. This wonderful suburban area. And elder care. Why don't we put that on the nice little... Oh my god, trains. I want trains. Where are my trains? Oh wait, they're right here. Poggers! I'd say. Yes, poggers? Can I pog? What does this even do? Lush truck, correct mail, blah blah blah. What does it do? But what's the benefit of this? I guess something. Okay, I suppose this is a storm. I'm happy with that being the only natural disaster. And I mean, for all I know, let's not say the word. Because if I say the word is going to manifest the frickin' thing coming in here, and I do not want that. So let's not say the word. Okay, how's fire? How's police? That looks decent. Let's get another one of these going. Just blast this right here. Do you a favor, okay. Psh. Shoot. Okay, yeah, city planning, Ooh, bus depot, that is interesting. Where are my yes. Yes. Go into city planning. This is... I have info views. That's all I can give you. Mail. I've no idea where you want me to go. Small business enthusiast. That makes... Does that make sense? Low density commercial buildings double their sales. But I have more big business.
Okay, I'm trusting you in this.
So I make more money to spend more money? That makes no sense. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. God dang it. Completely forgot about that. Goodbye, 5,000 people. You will not be missed. They just all left. Business. Yeah, they just sort of all fucked off. Did a house just explode? Okay, what is this? Community school. Nice. We love those. We love community schools. They're for the community. I'm just going to focus on like this little suburb thing, like I said. And it's going to be a magical place of standardized housing. Yes. Yes. Everything is burning down, by the way. Okay, ooh, that actually does look like a bit more money. Yes. So what you're saying, basically, that these two are basically free money?
how's the emptying of these doing? 56%? What? I will have to flatten this all to make room for an actual good city. Did somebody just cough? Okay, but traffic-wise, it does seem to have been the smart choice to use this. Okay, pretty epic. How's energy doing? Decent. Decent. Pretty good, pretty good. Well, where was I? I was making a lovely small area down here. And with lovely, I mean... oh. A dog park. Everybody loves dogs. What is this? A big park. It perfectly fits even. Yeah, let's just put it sort of right here. Right next to the Japanese garden. Maybe just... yeah. Right next to the colleague. What's this? Fishing Island. Oh, I also want to build an actual park. Monday. Police does seem to be working okay. Firefighting. Oh, health. Yeah. Let's get a small medical clinic for like this area here as well. One at the sort of main road over here. Elder care. Yeah, does look good. Oh my god. Now let's continue with the lovely road I was going to build. Yay! Yeah! This is going a bit down. What a lovely road. Full of adventure and fun. Okay, let's continue. Stop that. Some standardized planning. I hate that it does this weird curve. And nice. And it even gets water. I wonder where I'm going to put my lovely park once I can actually build. But how's the emptying going over here? It's going. Okay, we're about to crank $1 million. Let's just sort of browse about the things we have available. Monorail, cable cars, buses, and of course hubs. Metro tram hub with road. That's cool. Multi-level metro hub. But I would love monorails, because those are the future. Metro monorail train hub. Okay, nice. Let's just continue to accumulate. You're not going to tip over this road. If you drive at the speed limit, you will be fine. You will be completely fine. Just, it's an adventurous road. The speed limit is 200, by the way. Drive at your own risk. Whee! It's still worrying how fast this river just goes. Like, come on, this is not. Wow, this is a big river. Speeds. This is deathly flood of the end time speed. Like, okay, but still, pretty fast. Okay, how's my high-tech housing experiment going? I don't see those buildings transforming into... Okay, we got double Belgium, one Germany and one Spain. Don't see those transforming into cool green buildings anytime soon. How is land resources? I mean, the good thing about forestry, you can just sort of cheat yourself your 16 units. Wow, that's a lot. What is that actually? What? You can sort of cheat together yourself your little industry zones by just planting trees, I think. Yeah. Yeah. The future is now. I think 5 million is a good money orientation thing. I'm just preemptively sort of placing all of these. Okay. I'm looking forward to deploying trains everywhere. Oh, look, a train. Even with mixed, like, place things, you know? Cargo containers, that's cool. Well, that bridge isn't cool, but pretty cool. You know what? I should also, like, test out how... Okay, this would fit... I would have to... should test out, like, the sizes of things so I have a good idea on how to place things. Surprisingly enough, the public library does fit in here. Which, yeah, in that it fits. The university, not so much. I could make a cool school district with lots of places. Institute of Creative Arts does fit. Technology, nope, does not fit. Well, fair enough. But thanks for stopping by. Trust me, next week things might look different. Probably the radiation zone will be removed, I think. Probably. And yeah, this place might look better. Probably going to... Yeah, I'm going to redesign it now that I've been scammed. And there is actually no nice big buildings with green walls. So yeah. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. See you another time. I'm also probably going to build another bridge. As much as it pains me to say. Because this bridge is already perfect. Okay, how is there any problems with trash, please? Well, let's continue building blocks. Oops. Wonderful city design. I completely forgot what I was going to do. Education, how does this... Oh, cool. I mean... I could... Yeah, right next to the trash, why don't I? How would it look right here? Not too bad. Which isn't to say it looks good, but it doesn't have any water. God dang it. Please. Oh. weird spacing over there. And energy is supplied. Nice. Cool. Hold up a second. Important thing I need to discover, discern, find out. No. Huh. What? Huh. Huh? Well, let's just pretend the train is not going to clip into that. Nice. Let's just keep waiting until we have 10 million. 5 million. Okay, also all of these buildings burned down. But yeah, the plan will be to get rid of radiation zone as lovely as it is. And then make this the forestry area it was supposed to be. Yes. Okay, I think over here, just either going to make it suburbia, more suburbs and stuff, or make it a park. And also, I want trains. Those also should be somewhere within all of this. Yes. What if I... just to test how trains work, you know? Ferry tram hub. Carry goods and raw materials. Cargo trains can operate size. Okay. No, wait. Oh, never mind. So, what if I just... this is just testing out. Yeah. Let's make a cool curve. And because I'm not going to bother making a good looking bridge, let's just have this go down. Neato. And then some very good very nice things that really will work. Why the hell are you doing this? Yeah, that works. I think. Yes. Now I just need trains to actually train. Yes. Not sure what the net benefit is, but train. And now I just sort of wait until a train comes.
You're listening to the classics, the city's home for the hits from the 80s, 90s and onward. 70s, 80s and 1890s, that is. I'll be playing some less
Where's train?
gems from those
Give train.
years
I want train.
ago away.
Do I have to sort of make it go whoop? I mean, maybe. Let's go and suffer making a loop for the train to loop. Under the presumption it for some reason does not really want to participate the idea of a dead end stop. Does this look good? Yeah, it looks good enough. Train. Where? Keep train. Train? How's my city doing? Is it still dying? Why does no trash truck ever reach this area in time? It shouldn't be too hard. Oh, this is full. Neat. 87, 98, 96. How's the emptying doing? Oh, doing actually pretty well.
How's the university doing? Okay, lots of people going there. Oh boy, high school. How's the budget for the... tempting. Okay, their budget is at the maximum it can be. Oh. It really is just waiting now. Very boring waiting. I guess I could like make plans, quote unquote, on how to do train. Where? Train. You got crime. Okay. Cool. We don't have trains, but we got train crime. I think this would be decent for like a designated industry zone, but so far there's no train. What's the point of a train station with no train? Train. Okay, train. Okay, very cool, very cool. Even some mixed cargo. Nice, nice. To cargo train terminal. Lovely, lovely. That looks good. Yes, yes. Even one of the new train wagons, heads, engines. I think it's engine. Wow. Okay. Now let's see what happens. 73% load. And a bunch of trucks spawn. Okay, we just sort of packed the train up and put it into containers. Never to be seen again. That works too. Okay, I suppose it doesn't matter which way the thing goes. Whether or not there's a nice little route for it to go away. Okay, but at least energy is doing good. My god. But trash is going to pile up horribly in like 5 nanoseconds. Processing rate 24,000 a week. I guess I'll just place down a few more of these. Just might as well. Let's place this right behind the incinerator alley. Yeah. Okay, power-wise, I think for the new city. Yeah. Wait, what's the next one? Capital. Okay, cargo harbor. And eco water treatment plant, that's pretty good. And another square. Could I reach nuclear power plant with what I currently have? Maybe. But it would definitely be... Oh. I think that's not a good sign, because that is technically a disaster. A big fire happening. So, I feel like my bridge is in danger. The good one, not the shitty one. Oh boy. Lots of awkward noise. This might as well get emptied. To where though? Okay. I cannot empty it in the wilderness of nothing. I have to empty it into one of my facilities. Oh boy. Yeah, let's take these and put them right here, and then supply 3 more of them. One. There is some power plants in the way, it would appear. Well, just place them on the other roadside. 1, 2, 3, and move? I want to move you. Oh, this one. Nice. And this one can now be emptied as well. And then they can just drive in circles? Where you go? What? Okay, where are you going? Okay, incineration plant. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, on it. Landfill side. Okay, nice. Okay, they're doing the smart thing. That's very good. They are almost all filled. That is not so good. How are you supposed to cope with all this trash? Even my comedically placed ones are about to be full. Well, lucky me. Oh, slope is too steep. What am I supposed to do? Well, never mind, I can't place that. I'm so bad at this game. Okay. You got 6 of those, that should hopefully take care of the trash over here. Is that traffic bad? Yes, it is horrid. What if I just place this as soon as the slope is good? Recycling centers? Let's, since money is not too much of an issue, use this as a temporary measure. Build like a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did we go with 10? Since I'm not going to use this street for a while, that should hopefully take care of it. For a while. Have this become a circle. Nice. That's hopefully going to help things. Where are you going? Recycling center, collecting garbage. Everything is burning down. Okay, how's energy? That's doing good. Sewage is doing decent. Garbage is just full. And death care is horrid. Should I expand this area just because? Why is there crime? But okay, emptying these landfills, I'm probably just going. Once they are empty, I'm probably just going to remove them. Okay, fires do seem to be of a more frequent occurrence. As I was mentioning. No, that's not fire, that's another thing. What does this do? Farfighters man, the fire to spot forest fires if it reaches city, a forest fire can spread into the city if it reaches city buildings. Tilted mountains can affect visibility from tower. Forest fires can only be put out with firefighting helicopters. Good to know. Oh, I just remembered. Once a park is where did the fire engine go? Once a park is going to catch fire, brr, it's just going to be all charred and black. You know what you did. All going to be charred and black. Why the heck is this happening? There's enough trash collecting capabilities. Is there? Yeah, there should be, definitely. Those guys reasonably don't have access to the rest of the city, so they should be doing fine.
Good to have you back. I've got an email from a listener who asks you
Huh.
only play ancient music, play something new. Well,
Okay, everybody's done again, that's pretty cool.
we don't play.
Also, I seem to be stuck at like 1.5 million.
Oh, at 88.4. As for the classics, practically all the music you
Okay, I would also like to empty these out
videos. Thanks for listening.
to make this the nice forest area. I know I say it multiple times already, but please, the nice foresty area. It's supposed to be here. Simply because there's trees over there, but still. So how am I going to fix the traffic over here? No idea. No good ideas, at least. Okay, neato. Let's just extend this and get a tiny bit of extra housing going. This looks like a quite adventurous road as well. Can I just make it go like wee wiggly? Everybody loves wiggly roads. Wow, epic. House. Okay, I wonder what kind of houses are going to get built on this little cliffside here. But I suppose we will see that in a minute. And Badoop. Yeah, I could actually make this a nice, cute hill for education and stuff. I could put the disaster response center there. So many opportunities. Okay, but now do I keep this city layout the way it is, or do I... Okay, my experiment over here does not really produce any nice high-rises. I wish you could, like, change the... you know, from European to the more generic look. What the heck do you want? Not enough fuel. Oh, that's an issue. But power-wise, I luckily have how much out of this? 300 megawatts. And batteries, so that shouldn't be too big of a problem. Cargo train. And it just gets deleted as well, so I can save myself these. That's good to know. Nice. radiation zone. Can I do anything here? Nope, just... Ooh, can I maybe designate it as a standard industry zone? Ore industry, farming, oil, warehouses,
Unique factories.
Yeah, dang it.
Petroleum refinery. Interesting.
Soft paper, car factory. Lots of interesting stuff.
Even a shipyard.
Huh. Yeah, but this is supposed to be the very big industrial park. This is all going to be city. This is all past. And this could be just more city, but also have some industry. How many squares can I still get? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Probably going to maybe purchase this one out of convenience. And then... Huh. I guess I could just expand this way.
Well, we'll see once we get there, but I'm most likely going to buy this square over here next. How's the house doing?
Hey, they even got the pool. Let's go. One day you will high rise and have this lovely, lovely view all for yourself.
But okay, it does seem to fit through without any clipping issues.
But yeah, I would have to make more bridges because tunnels would be way too much.
I was hoping on using the highway bridge as like the main bridge. These houses do seem to catch a lot of fire.
Yeah, let's do some city planning. For this area, I really would like to just keep the grids. Yeah. Simply because it's easier. And then... yeah, my biggest gripe really is with this area. Which I could technically completely redesign. Go from like roads that go like this to roads that just simply go like this. Because that might fit in better with the way these houses like fit. Because if you like, like a row like this, does seem okay. Never mind. Wow. Yeah, it just looks awkward when you have stuff like this happening. Like the very sharp edges.
Like those European houses really are mostly good for flat ground, but anything above is
sort of ass. How am I? My god, they're almost full as well. How much trash does a singular city produce? Hello, how is this? I would like city ride tax on trash. Slightly reduced garbage accumulation at the cost of my taxes. Worst mistake of my life.
like, I probably just didn't notice this because I was using modded building so much, but how are you supposed to cope with all this trash? Like, do I need to make a mega landfill somewhere? Ooh, emptying finished. Nice.
just going to leave those empty. And then remove these once I can remove this industry area over here and turn it into a park. Hopefully. But that should remove the traffic. And in terms of power, yeah, I'll just go with apparently solar updraft tower and wait, 80 megawatts versus what you do? 56. Okay, I could have gotten all power plants, but yeah. Yeah. How much does a nuke do? 640. Nice. Yeah, I could go with geothermal and solar updraft. I think solar updraft is the... Yeah. How the hell does that? That thing produce 240 and this only 120. Huh. Are those stats scientifically accurate? Okay, for the sake of simplicity, just grab. Never mind. How's this doing? At capacity. Nice. Epic. Cool. Okay, let's just plop down a few more recycling centers. You know what? The city needs energy. I hope I get a slight refund every time I remove these buildings. Okay, now we got 10 of these on this side as well. That might take care of the trash. How's warmth? Everybody warm? Neat. Okay, everybody's done again. How is these areas doing? This was almost full. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. So you don't have to plant multiple ginormous disaster response units anymore. You can just plant air bases. Nice. If I deployed this, I'm just asking for it. I'm just really asking for it. So let's not do it. Really still love the trash overflowing icon. Well, let's dig those bodies up and just incinerate them right around the corner. Is that like a giant dozer I could use? Okay, there's a train area. Let's remove that. And now everybody's sad that the train was removed, understandably so. Well, we have reached 2 million, which means that I think a refurbishment is near. Okay, let's noise. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, I don't want to use metro simply because everybody does it. Monorail is the future. How much for a cell? 75. How much for my fancy road cells just to get a... Okay, that's not too expensive. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Ooh, completely forgot about these. You're done for. I can already hear it. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. But slope too steep, space already occupied. Yes. Okay, where can I put this? One way? I completely forgot about these. Okay, right here. Right peak. And please. Just nice. Just be straight and you just go in there. Nice. Epic. Epic.
Okay, it's epic.
It's getting epic, I think. Slope to steep, very steep slopes. Yeah, dang it. Yes. I think.
Okay, let's waste money making toll booths.
Please stop.
Hello.
Come on. Okay. Slope too steep, slope too steep. I just need...
Okay, this would be the place to put it.
Okay. And this one... Yeah, that's really heat-inducing. Love those two houses. Yeah, this just doesn't go up, does it?
Okay, fair enough.
Stay calm.
Two-way toll booth, one-way toll booth.
God dang it.
Well, economically, I suppose it makes the most sense in this direction, since everybody wants to go that way.
Come on. Just one place where the slope isn't too steep. Okay, that's already up.
Okay, this is right over here. Very nice.
Then let's go and get some toll booths. Please toll. Okay. Soon my bad city planning will make us lots of money. Yes.
Just as planned. I really forgot about the, well, magic that is toll booths. In regards to increasing profits for the city. Yes, yes, yes. Watch our money double. You have no choice. You have to. Uh-oh. Yes, yes, yes. Overpriced toll booths for the win. Every city's favorite way of making money. Okay, let's automate them as well. I think there was a policy for that. Somewhere. Automated toll. Vehicles no longer need to stop at the toll booth, which makes passing through the booths a lot faster. Vehicles still need to slow down while driving through the booth. Increase the vehicle slow to 30%. That is bearable. I see. I can see the small issue that arises with the off-ramp being here. To be fair, that's on me. You know? That is that's on me. That played out this way. But I'm glad in a way that the AI is at least sort of smart enough to do this. But it looks like they will all... What the heck? Where's my money? Why is it going down so hard? Okay,
let's do some... let's take care of... Wow, they all despawn. Let's take care of this. And then... yeah. Let's... yep. But it's great that they that the AI is smart enough for that. If only it would be smart enough for other things. More. Okay, nice. Let's make this a double road, why don't I? Nice. And just because I'm mean and want much money to build a lovely city anybody can enjoy, rack up the toll booth prices. How is that going to influence the traffic over here? Because the smart citizen, of course, will try to take this route over the emergency bridge. But yeah, let's just experience the magic of toll booths. How much money do you make? Do you? Nice. Yeah, completely forgot about them. But yeah, now come on, 30,000, well, 25,000 a week. That's very nice. Do I really want to wait until 5 million? Yeah. But I can spend the time trying to, you know, get an idea on what to do. Okay, these can be removed. Probably going to remove all of these as well. Yeah. This entire industry park is going to be removed. I'm probably going to make a solar updraft tower area. How much do they cost? And it's like spitball. The 100,000. Spitball the costs. Geothermal 65,000. You know, yeah, putting a dam down would be funny, but it will probably ruin the entire city. Okay. Okay, these also have to be emptied. Yeah. Let's... I mean, I suppose I can just... How much? Okay, they're not at full capacity. So let's wait that out. How are these guys doing over here? Not doing too bad. Yeah, but I'm going to reorganize this from going like this to going like this. And then make like room for parks and other things. Because I no longer need the mass on citizens for all of that. For this I'm most likely going to keep the aesthetic. Probably plop some commercial... Everybody's down everywhere. Some commercial zones in. Yes. And this area also gets completely removed. Okay. Okay, and this area also would get a rework. Yeah, I would like to have a like dedicated deaf care district where all of the dead people go. How's water? How? Okay, I would have to still rely on the slurpers to slurp some water. But yeah. Pumping service, I am almost confident I do not need it. Eco water treatment. Not
bad. Okay, how's the polling doing? Okay, nice. Everybody's being polled, and everybody pays money at the highest possible rates. Nice. And people are dying en masse because they can. Wasn't there a care facility placed somewhere around here? Where is that? What's happening here? Not enough goods to sell. Oh yeah, I hate that noise. I should make a good decision on what kind of street to use. Because while monorail is pretty poggers, actually I can just do this. Just make monorail tracks on 4-lane road with trees. What's this? Medium cargo airport road. Oh, I see. Yeah, go with this, and then wherever there's no monorail, just switch to normal 4-lane road. That seems like a good idea. No, I wish there was monorail road with trees. Yeah, but you can't have everything. Okay, let's do like an aesthetics check. How does this look? Yeah, I mean, traffic-wise, it works. Let's see if there's any congestion apart from the obvious areas. Perfectly fine. Like, who builds massive sidewalks like this? Huh? Somehow 70% traffic flow. Okay. But noise. Garbage is being collected. The giant poop streak is well, poop streaking. How's the property value around here? Well, not too bad. Okay. Like, is there any incentive for me to... Yeah, I could make it like... build around cool parks and stuff, make like centralized park areas and cool. Yes, and cool. Yeah, this is going to become a big park. I've said that probably for the 10th time now. And 35. Nice. I suppose I can wait until those are emptied. Yeah, those still can be filled. How's the city? Okay, we got lots of inner... You're not telling me you don't have enough people. Huh. Do I build a tunnel? I think tunnels are way too expensive. Can I pick? Okay, slope too steep. That's obvious. It's frick! Didn't mean to do that. Frick. Okay. Two-way? One way. This city is now in desperate to make money mode. Yeah, might as well continue with this road over here. No. They could just drive past. They cannot be allowed to do so. I hope the like progression flow for City Skylines 2 is better because, yeah. Or maybe I just should be better at the game by then. 4-lane road.
Oh. Okay, there's no 4-lane one way. Is there not? Brr. I'm sure this will. What? Oh. What? This has the footprint of a. This game. Okay, good to know. But this road was supposed to go back and forth, so let's put the other toll booth down. Two-way, please. And then I can still have my way if I just... Yes. Yes. Do it like this. And completely ruin everything on this side. Please. And the street can still exist, yes. Just with less of an elegant curve. But toll booth avoiders will no longer have an easier time. Not sure why I made this. Okay, almost there. And now, kaboom! Nice. Is there a bigger one? What is this? Two-way large toll booth. Yes. I'm sure it's affordable for everyone. They have to go there. By nature of the game, they have to travel through here. Now I know why this is... Who's on that? Okay, I was about to say now I know why this was supposed to be only one way. Okay. But this should ironically solve some traffic issues. Because I suppose people at some point just won't drive through the city anymore. Also, it would be cool if there would be like little stopper things right here that like stop the train. Would be cool. Not sure what they're called. But 2.5 million. That's good. Okay. Let's try to determine what alternative routes these people could use. Or maybe they just stopped working over there. But I suppose a bunch of this traffic was just really toll skippers. Well, there could still be an amount of toll skippers going through. Yeah, oh no, this isn't. That's negligible. Well, let's just wait a tiny bit more. And then we can do the part that I wanted to do about 3 hours ago, but as it turns out, money. I do not want to elaborate further, but money. How does the color of my lovely, and I do mean lovely, monorail area look? Oh. It even got the correct color. How does this look? Brr, can't find out. But okay, the monorail color matches the color it's supposed to have, so that's very good. It's not like weirdly orange like this. So that's pretty good. Nice. Looks at the horizon, sees giant tsunami approaching. Okay.
But this looks good. I also need to make sure that once I start my refurbishment campaign, that the pause button is pressed. Yeah. And I can also like fix this area there. Yes, yes. And if I... Okay, these are still very much full. If I'm too much in danger of falling into debt, I can still take in some emergency loans. Yes. Okay. Ooh, what's my taxes? Wow. My my toll booths are really pulling their weight here. Wow. Dang. Look at that amount of money. Heck yes. Really was worth it putting them down. Okay, what makes the most amount of money? 30% obviously taxes from the common folk. But yeah, let's leave the tax rate alone. If I heighten it by 0.1%, probably everybody leaves. I mean, I could heighten the tax rate into astronomical values, and I might get some extra money, and will save myself the trouble of having to remove all these houses. So, I mean, yeah. So, doesn't seem to be such a bad idea after all. Okay. But I think what I'm going to do is have Schlurpers be over here, and then make here, ironically near a fertile area again, make this the water runoff section, and make this a sort of utility area, sort of around here. Yeah. And this can just sort of expand in. This reminds me, I'm quite excited to use medium housing in CS2. The possibilities are endless. How are these doing? Decently filled still. Oh, emptying finished. How nice. I should empty these as well. I feel like the toll booths cost more than they're worth. Like, huh. Somehow my money went down after I got this nice source of money. Suspicious. Okay, radioactive zone. I'm disappointed there is no, you know, radiation zone. Yeah, that you can assign anything for these. But I guess I can do it using this. What's this? Oh, happiness. Everybody seems to be quite happy. I'm just going to ban smoking in my city. But I will now awkwardly drink something and mute myself in the progress. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, I really want to get more and more money because getting shelters and stuff installed as well would be pretty epic. Okay. Let's just see. Let's make like a sort of very professional, very accurate cost projection. Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
probably going to need this. How does this look? Yeah, something along those lines. Or I could try to build my own, but then the stream is going to be 6 hours long. Which, I mean, hey, fair enough. I mean, if you're interested in see how it goes, and if you're a VOD viewer, just skip to the end or come back in 2 hours. Then all of this will look far better. Hopefully. But yeah, I really miss the intersection mod. I can try to build my own. Also, I'm going to fix this little ditch over here. Unless it doesn't look too bad when something dries through it. Apparently nobody wants to use it. But yeah, let's sort of count how prices are going to be. Okay, fudging around with these streets was around... Oh yeah, let's see how much these street costs that I want to put down. 170 per cell. This one was 100 per cell. Okay, let's just say $100,000 for this. Then 500,000 for the forest industry area. Just ballparking it, which is a very guesstimate, yes. Okay, 600,000 for all of that, and then yeah, actually it should be enough. Let's. Oh yeah, no, I need. Yeah, with the power plants, let's just put it at, I don't know, 1 million. Okay, 1.5. How much does one of these? Yeah, goodbye. I feel like as soon as I put one of these down, I'm going to unlock that kind of disaster. Or I'm just going to unlock them once I put down the disaster response unit. Which does feel to make more sense. Do I need a prison? No. Don't have enough criminals for that. Helicopter depots. Oh, I could put those over here in the rural area. Sort of. Yeah. Oh, I could turn this into a monorail area. Hello, I would like to test something. Double no. Okay. The house is here. Shall not disturb it. Okay. Okay. What about 2 lanes? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, I see. I'm confused. Anyways, let's get more monorail. Do I want tram tracks? I think I should use buses. Okay, god dang it. What a shame. But I could remake this. Then the main line of monorails could fit. So, Huh. Well, let's just quickly plant this down again. Nice. Oh, I should make sure that this house gets... Actually, it's slowly grown. That's pretty good. I hope it does look silly once it can... like, look over this. And I might turn it into a historical building after that point. Okay. I can't... Do I wait for an arbitrary sum of money or until these landfills are cleared? Why not both? Yeah, as far as ground pollution goes, I think it just will fix itself over time. There's like no magical ground renewal building that has been added with the Green Cities DLC. So, yeah. Oh, it appears that all of the idiots, well, all of the not so highly educated workers are dying, which is yeah, pretty shit.
Ironically, a reflection of our modern society where everybody is told to pursue STEM research jobs of high importance, but it is causing a severe lack of essential workers. Yes. Which it actually does. And I think these days you're well advised to just go to a vocational college, learn a trade. It's a better option. You not only get a job easier, but because you also get paid more than people who go to, especially if you live in America, than people who have gone to college, because of the abundance of college graduates, especially in STEM and stuff. I mean, it's pick and choose. Get the companies can just pick themselves all the sweet cherries out, and then it doesn't matter if you had a good average degree. If there was more people with a better one, yep. Unless you're very good at selling yourself. But yeah, these days a trade is a good idea to learn. And probably in the future too. I mean, if you're like a good carpenter or mechanic and stuff, you can like, well, mechanic, it depends on the country you live in. If there's lots of modern cars, not so much. But if you're like a carpenter or electrician and stuff, if you have a good relation with your neighbors or like a good friend network or something, okay, I'm making minus money. Yeah, you can just make some easy money on the side. Okay, let's get some of this place down. Like fix somebody's car or their chair or something. You know? Something easy. Something simple. Like, it happens, but how often does it really happen? How common is it for somebody to go, "Hey Jim, I heard you are an accountant, you study economics. Can you like help me out?" I mean, it can happen, but come on. It's not as likely as somebody going, "I heard you're a plumber, can you fix my toilet? I'll give you a 20. Or something like that. And nobody says you have to report that on your taxes. Well, technically the law does, but who reads that anyways? On a side note, please don't do tax evasion. Please follow the law, thank you. Okay. Yep, building the university was a mistake. Yep, the people are too smart, they won't do the shit jobs. God dang it. Well, at least I don't have to remove... No, I have to... Oh yeah, they just leave. I have to remove them anyways. How about office sounds? Come on, build an office. Please. Please. Nobody wants to build an office, eh?
But let's... Is there a statistic on how educated everybody is? If I plop down another high school, will this fix the issue? Not enough workers. 2 overeducated workers, okay. Uneducated, 12. 2 out of 12. Okay. I guess too many are too uneducated even. So never mind. Everybody's just stupid. Let's plop down a high school, and that should be hopefully fixed pretty quickly. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to tear it down anyway, so I might as well just plop it down right there. That was a road. Okay, I'm also completely ignoring the like chirper the entire time. I just can't read. No. Oh. Oh, okay. Everybody's dying again. As they do. Is the district even big enough? Luckily it is. Okay, let's like... paint this... into big district, yes. So that once I've placed down all the housing and stuff, people will actually, you know, build the correct houses, and I won't have to. They won't just tear down their houses as they move out because they do not meet the building standard. Okay, where's all the houses from this area? Okay, also love the trash icon. Very cool. Let's just empty this trash. Yeah. What kind of bridge do I build? Okay, not sure. Yeah, there's not really going to be much more money to be gained. Let's take a look at how the monorail station with road looks. Actually, trams. I could use trams around here. Although buses like seem like the better option. But yeah, how big is a monorail station? Oh, that's actually very... that's very small. That's perfectly fine. Takes up space, but perfectly... I imagined it to be more... to take up more space. Yes, I'm all... me no speak. I'm just going to make sounds from now on. Okay. Everybody's dying once again. All the industries are being closed. I'm not going to build an extra one. Okay, let's do a cost projection, quote unquote, or heavy quotations. For this, okay, I need one of these, 20,000 barracks. That is already math.
42,000. Oh, reducing wastage. Yeah, I'll definitely build it. 62,000. And then just a bunch of large tree plantations because those look better. Then we have saplings and then sawmill, obvious biomass pellet, pulp mill, sawdust storage, wood chip storage, fins. I'll just a million. I think 500,000 was, yeah. What I said, farming. Could be good. Good here. Nice little farming area. Although my biggest issue really is, with all these industry areas, is the ludicrous traffic you get. Man, you get like 12,000 what's it called? Little tractors. And not even ones that are necessarily rated for a highway. You get 12,000 of these guys. Of those little guys, just coming in and out. Looks weird. And of course the cliche looking farm trucks. You know, it is not illegal to pack up a dead person and deliver them to a morgue. It's not illegal. You know? You know, if they died of natural causes in your house. And is it illegal? I mean, if no crime was committed, would it be a crime? Huh. Those goddamn kids. Criminals, all of them. Huh. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, you could put them in a bag. Might as well. I mean, if you have a police person stop by and check the scene of the death out, yeah, I guess you can, and they give you the go-ahead, I guess you can just ship them off. Not sure why I'm doing this. Okay, how are these guys doing? Not enough goods to sell. Okay. Lovely city. Perfectly designed. I mean, it's 3.1 million. I think it might be time to start redesigning. Oh, I could over here. Could be the death area. Where all of the cemeteries go. What if I just sort of and then go pachow 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 pew pew kadow padow. Huh? Is that going to fix things? The answer appears to be no. Has somebody built an office already? Oh yeah, somebody did. God dang it. Should I just remove those with the red icons as well?
mean, by the rate they're going, probably. But how's the offices doing? Okay, educated people finally do jobs. Nice. Epic. Where's all the hearses? Aren't you supposed to be collecting the dead? Okay, let's see what this pal is going. Going back. Oh, okay, I see. Wasn't there a mode that like shows me where all of the hearses are? That's a hearse. Oh, okay. Loading takes some time. Let's see how long. Oops. Nice one. Nice house. Wow. The Cherry residence, built into the mountain. I might need a second main road. Yay! At long last. Okay, very nice. I should probably wait until I form 5 million. Just very boringly sit here. Because I want to redesign the entire city so it looks good by the end of the stream. I don't want to do it next one. Nobody's using the main road. So yeah. Oh, minus 6,000. That's some night balance. Let's see why that might be the case. Oh yeah, my entire industry's dying. Yeah. Cool. Everybody's too educated. How's the office doing? Yeah, definitely. It's the office's fault. I guess 3.2 million is enough. Let's wait for daylight, pause, and then if you know what I mean. Just get stuff going. What if I be like kapew, kapow, kating, katong, kating, kating, and then like pachow, pichum, pateo, patlom, but I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing. Pichum, pachow, pichum, pichow, pateo, pateo, kateo, pateo, pateo, pichum, pichum. What a great place to open a shop. Yes. And now for the residential part. People are really dying hard. Lovely city. Def. Edit patients waiting for transport. How is this going over here? Okay, only 4%. 3%. Yes. Very nice. Okay, I can remove those very quickly. And those I think can just... Okay, nice. Yeah. Okay, good that I can just remove these by default. Okay, what in terms of parks do I have? Should put one of those in the city. Basketball court, I'm going to put this in the education zone. I don't want to use the restaurant piers and stuff because they just look silly. They just look stupid. Like, bruh, look at this. What the fuck? What is this? This is an adventure ride, not a boat style. I just really don't like how the piers are all weird. But yeah, let's remove that. Another G. Riding stable. Yeah. Okay, let's make a city park. An amusement park can go somewhere. A zoo, of course, we have to have a city zoo. A nature preserve, I'm not sure where the heck to put that, but my best part about the nature reserve is that you can build a... Come on, where is it? Nope. Where is it? Nope. A hunting cabin in your nature preserve, because nothing spells preserving nature like putting up commercial hunting cabins. Some props and park maintenance. Yeah, normal park, definitely some over here. Maybe like in this little bulge. This area over here. Ooh, I could make it a hill park, yeah. That could be cool. Make a little park over here, that would be nice. Has some decent view of the city in which everybody is dead. Yes, and then over here could be a park and a zoo. And the nature preserve could be somewhere. I would have to build some nature for it to be preserving. And the zoo? Where does the zoo go? Maybe somewhere here? A nice little zoo? Near the high density housing? Yes. But it does appear that money-wise there is not going to be much improvements. I should have planned the university. Yeah. But okay, looks like 3.2 is going to be the money that we're spending. Let's just wait through the night and then start building. Any special buildings? Okay, that's cool. A countdown. Does it like count down? Do I want a big countdown that counts down? To like the other reveal. No, that will like count down to the release of CS2. Okay, let's see. The London Eye, no thanks. A Christmas market, winter market, no thanks. A department store, yes please. Cinema, sure. Obviously, the space program of a city needs to be created. Oh, how much do these cost? 150,000. I'm going to put this one in the city because it actually fits the design, so why not? Cinema as well. Can go in the city as well. I'm going to place these last. Panda Sanctuary, Temple Complex, Boat Museum. Okay, what's this? Fantastic fountain. Oh yeah, stadium. Going to put that somewhere at some point. Maybe over here. Yeah. I'll make like a leisure area over here. Stadium would be cool. Meteorite Park. I'm going to put on this park once the city has been hit by one properly without me, you know, helping. Oh, an arch. Wow. Okay. What do we have here? A transport tower. Oh, that could work in the city. A mall of moderation. Yeah. Could be put somewhere. A posh mall, because why not? Disaster Memorial, don't need it yet. A grand mall. Yes. No. Why is that more expensive than a department store?
tax office, of course. Yes. Helicopter park. I'm definitely going to build that once I have helicopters. Opera house. Oppression office. Yes. Oh, I could make a government district. That's a good idea. Sea fortress. Yeah. Okay, how much is this? 80,000 oppression office. Transport building. 60,000. 120,000. 140,000. Yeah, like a little government district could be cool. Science center, only 20,000. Expo center, that can go into the area of the stadium over here. High interest tower. Okay, that can go into an office area. Observation tower, and of course, the Cathedral of Platitude, obviously. Stadium. Don't need that, got a better one. Modern Art Museum. Central Park. Statue of Colossus. How big is the Central Park? Not that big. But I'm going to probably plant this in a high city area. Oh, it's daytime again. Yeah, well, it is time for... Oh, we are at the 4-hour mark. Lovely. It is time for a long journey. Let's see if anybody's watching. Well, if anybody is watching, but be it live or VOD, it appears to be most likely VOD. Prepare for a long journey if you can bear it. If not, well, there are ways to avoid it. Let's remove this crime over here first. Okay. I wish there was like a delete big area option. Okay, plan is simple, just move after the streets. And once I get those, things should take care of themselves. But in fears of losing valuable sense, I'm just going to press. Just make a save. Yes. Because I feel like the game is going to crash if I'm just pressing too much. Oh, okay. It froze. Which is what City Skylines likes to do when it... Okay, let's continue. Yeah, by the way, the reason I'm not unpausing to remove all of this is simple, because if I do that, I'm probably going to lose like 200,000 simply because of waiting for all the buildings to despawn, and I'd rather not. Brain.
Good job. Okay. Let's quickly build a road there again. I'd already love it. You know what? Since this has already taken 2 minutes for that small quarter, like 5 minutes for all of this, let's remove the roads and then like wait a short amount on short time, but not let the money fall under 3 million. Neato. Okay, roads have been mostly removed. Okay, let's remove this as well. I wish I would get a tiny bit of money back doing this. Well, this is probably going to be like half an hour of demolitioning only. I wanted to restructure the city, didn't I? Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just making horrible mistakes. Yeah, let's keep the road down here. Okay, nice. Okay. I mean, I might as well delete those. Okay, current population is what? 30,000. Let's keep that number in mind. Okay, the vertical ones are going to delete themselves. The horizontal ones are not so much. and I would just like to have a fresh shitty immediately. Instead of waiting very long for it. Was it that person at the police station? Huh.
I feel like unpausing for even a second will just ruin everything.
I should make a save before unpausing. Good job. Huh? What? 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 Okay. Yeah, let's keep that for now. I could convert this into a normal street. I wonder where this ambulance will go once this is done. But now, hopefully the interesting city park building will begin soon. The old legacy area over here, it should be removed. Yeah, let's remove this. And turn this into a nice park.
Yes, this is definitely not a horrid mistake. That just depends on how my city layout will look once I'm done. But I will now remove every building manually. Okay.
What are that? Outhouses. Okay, let's put down that street. Neato.
Okay, somebody managed to smuggle in some American houses. Bad. Bad citizens. Very bad. Oh yeah, where I'm going to put the massive airport, of course, yes. Could put it over here. Oh no, too hilly.
Yes.
I think over here. Right next to the suburb, so the planes can like line up nicely above the houses. Everybody loves that. Also, I'm going to do some mixed zoning so that the traffic is not going to be too obnoxious for people to... this is still emptying. Negligible. It's not going to be too obnoxious. Yeah, for people who want to go shopping. Or in other words, traffic congestion is hopefully not too bad then. Congestion. Also, I like how the parking spaces are filled up depending on how many stuff I remove. I hope that means that they're like actually used. Okay. This will be a lovely park. Yeah, I'm just going to default count 2 more hours to the stream. Okay, neat. Oh. I can leave this like this. I can leave this like this. Yeah. Let's do another save. Yeah. Neato. Neato. Let the demolition continue. Might as well. Yeah, let's remove them individually, simply because instantly bankrupt, 2 million lost. Nice. Small experiment. 1, 2. Please remove yourself quickly. Before the money knows it's gone. The money doesn't know it's gone. But the city knows it has no power. 9,000 people left. Okay, don't want to risk it further, because it's going to like take an extra moment to resupply the grid. So I don't want to thread the needle too hard, because if I do that, everybody moves out the second they get power, which is always lovely. Oh, god dang it. God dang it. Yeah, the Schlurpers have to stay up here for some time. Oh, I could risk it. Pollution, where's the map? I could. Yes. I could put the Schlurpers down here. I mean, according to the map, Schlurpers should be able to do safe down here. Doo-doo. But according to like the visual cue, water got some taste to it. Ding. Okay, need O. Love all day complaining about not having power despite all roads being gone. Priorities.
We don't play any music.
Oh, god dang it. I wish I could have just been able to hold it down. And just go brr, brr. But no, you can't have everything. Also, spoiler alert, once I plant the trees for the lovely industrial zone, they will all be dead. They will all be dead trees. I'm also currently thinking about how nice would it have been, would it have been to actually go on a cold map? I was scammed out of these houses. Oh, what's that? That's it. Yeah, let's just remove that. The only things I want to keep is the hospital and what's it called? Police headquarters, as they are more expensive to replace. Somebody was happy the house was gone. You know, I should stop making noises like... even if they're really, really funny. Also, does this radio station only have like 4 songs? I actually have to do something, a purchase. I'm scared. Let's see, let's take care of this here first. Yeah, let's, oh wait, also clear the zoning, that might help. Oh. Neato, that seems to be cleared. It is time. What's this? 6 lanes. Let's go with that. And oops, upgrade this. Nice upgrade, bozo. Let's upgrade this. Delete. Monorail is the future. Where did there's no monorail depots? Who needs those? The stations are the monorail's home. It's where it words. Where it lives and has a good time. It flourishes. Yes, that's the word. Where do I
go here? Do I go there? Let's see. Do I go here? I could.
But as always, the question is whether or not one should. We should ask ourselves this question more often in life. Should we?
Okay, let's make the road construction not go under 3 million. That would be embarrassing if it were that expensive. That's the not the correct button. $13,000. That's a decent price. Okay.
That's all I had. Now I have no ideas left. Bridge.
Okay, this is 4 lanes, right?
Hold up. Stazione, how do you look? That's a rather important part.
Because it would be awkward if they like always go to the side.
Man, I love the like period where the park looks dead for the longest time.
Okay, where is my monorail? With road, please.
That actually does seem to fit. Would be cool if you could upgrade it and just.
But okay, I could just plant.
Okay, epic.
I'm just dying, help me.
Pretty epic. Now,
yeah, this is an issue. There's an issue.
I want the monorail to like. Let's see how this stuff looks as a bridge.
Just like testing. How do you look?
Sterile. Industrial. Not really many trees. Yeah.
How expensive was that?
It appears quite.
Okay, I think bridge experiments
Should be handled with care. I could just extend the like militaristically like plaster everything full of this. Or I could put a nice park in here. Or maybe this is where the zoo could go. That would be neato.
But I'm once again stalling. Okay. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's going to have to be one road that goes oop on the side, because that's what roads sometimes do.
Oh, let's have enough space for road development. I mean, housing. That can just easily connect. Okay, let's prop. Okay, neato. Yeah.
Yeah. That was my enthusiasm that you had.
Okay. Do I put roads on the side or in the middle? Side. thinking noises. Of lots of thinking. Angle. I don't need angle. I can just do it like this. That's pretty epic. Oh, I could. Let's leave the hospital area clean for now. I could clean. Put right there a nice park area, you know? Why not put a park near the hospital? The chic people might be happy about that. Also, let's get the angle lock back. Well, the angle lock does not seem to care to come back. Pretty cool. Yeah, that seems a bit excessive. 22,000 per road, by the way. I just happened to have noticed. That seems... yeah, that's a massive city. We're still on budget. If that word can be applied. Hello, angle, schnapp, schniep, schnapp, schnoop. Don't worry, I'm also really working on those VSD plugins. Going to have to craft a filter myself. Okay, neat. Why did I start them over here? What if I just do it like this? No awkward cracks. Love it. The city of the future. The city of the monorail. Should I just do 6 lanes? Is that the same width? How much more expensive? Same price? Oh no. I was about to scream, oh dang, that's a bargain. Okay, that's very cool. That's very epic. I love it. I'm a fan. Avid fan, by the way. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. You may ask, why am I doing this? And I simply say, yes. I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? Why not leave, man? I mean, I'm going to have to upgrade the capacity at some point anyways. Might as well do it now. Like the bicycle people, cyclists, can, like, commandeer one of the lanes. Oh, if City Skylines 3, yes, I'm thinking ahead. City Skylines 2 does not have monorails. Yes, that's going to be an issue. Monorail. And if they're going to introduce a monorail DLC, they better have a funny guy with a hat. Monorail. Monorail. Is 6 lanes too much? Yes. Is it going to be much words? I've no idea. Because I've no idea what I was trying to say. What? Okay, that looks like it fits. And we're still in road budget. I'm going to save the loans for yeah, when inevitably the city is going to run out of money due to, you know, shortages, and so I can place a ton of lines. Oh, I hate this. Okay, let's upgrade this. Still in budget. I'm just going to keep this road like this so I can remind myself of the ambitions that I have for this city. How do the curves look? Are they alright? I hope so. You know, I'm going to be very distraught if the monorails look awkward doing this. Oh my. Maybe monorails are not such a good idea. You know. The idea of slope too steep. I'm beginning to feel it. In my body. Everywhere. It's fine. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do I landscape? Now I don't need to landscape anymore. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, let's just have that. Be connected on the side. That seems to be the better idea. Without like going in there. And then like have normal side roads. Yeah. After all, we are very mature. No idea why I feel I'm not mature. I'm very I think that's a good term. Describes my humor perfectly. I'm not sure about that one. Whee! But let's leave this to be whee. That seems to be good. Jesus. This must be a horrid ride. I mean, I could probably leave this road isolated. So it goes up smoothly, because come on, that just looks... That just is an adventure. And I do not mean it in a positive way whatsoever. I usually don't. Okay. More road. Yes. Hey, we got roads. Okay, I'm angry. I'm disappointed. And most importantly, very much angry. Yeah, that makes sense. Kaboop. And kaboop. Yes. Okay, here we go. Standard Street going down. I'm a clown. Okay, that's pretty epic. And now, for the good street that the use has here. Going to worry about stations later. Bad. But not as bad as if it were over there, so... he's okay. Not good, but he's okay. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the connection that is needed to connect. And this. Does this work? Luckily not. Breathing. The city of the future is taking shape. Just told that myself too, so I feel better. Okay. Yeah, that works, that works. Yeah, no thanks. Jeez, side road city this is. Why don't I make those side roads be like, you know? Better working. Yeah, let's make every at some distance. This is a curved street. Rules of like distance don't apply. Okay. Yeah, every 2 on this. It would seem to be a decent idea. Yep. Fuck you. Go. It's always good to cuss out your city building games. It builds character. Not sure what kind of character, but probably not a good one. I hate that. Okay, okay, Nito. Yeah. We're moving. We're moving, schmoving. Do we? Schmoving sounds not safe. No. Now I just do like a little go. Yeah, no. No. I'm sure nobody minds that the monorail can just fall off. Sure. Nobody minds. Hopefully. I could make this a station. Okay, it is coming together. Also, let's make this a main road. And then it makes sense for people to drive this way. Neato. Cool. Okay, but okay, that's a good grid. Yes. Now I need parks. And we're 366. I want to build the essentials first before I indulge in the leisure buildings. But fire department, fire station. Let's just put this here. Hey, and it's German. Pogus. Now I can't move it because it's German. If I move it, it will be French. Or even worse, Belgian. That looks horrid, holy shit. It God dang it. Yeah, my issue is mostly that, well,
will, that I would like to be the city semi-realistic. But yeah. Or at least, and with semi-realistic I mean like the slopes do not be so bad. But they are. And I think that's hard. It's painful. It's mildly inconveniencing. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. I mean, it looks, I wouldn't say good, but it looks. Now. Time to do big thing. I could of course use this, or variation thereof. Prick. While I think I'm going to plant some trees. Yes. Oh, what kind of tree? Beech. Can I get a random beech? Huh. Well, let's just beach this up. Do they immediately? Yep, they spawn in with the look attached. Cool. For some reason this zone there is radiation free. Oops. Huh, my tree budget. Okay, 500,000 is the budget for these. God, fucking damn it. I would want to replace it, but... Dang it. Can I make two tall booths right next to each other over here? It is time to find out. Please, I beg you. Promising, promising. This toll booth doesn't even lead to anything in this city. I'm just putting it here for charge. Ah. Well, you're luck, citizens. Probably not going to put it there. But cool, if it, that I can like move them. Pretty good. How expensive were they? Expensive. I hate this. I need to have a good replacement for all the lost industry. Let's go with a 2-lane highway. It sort of leads. It sort of leads. Yeah, like this. Placeholder purposes, you're just going to be like. I just had a good idea. Why would I pull the random citizens? When I can, like an asshole, just pull all of the trucks. I don't think the game cares. Or toll, not pull. A slope too steep. What the fuck are you on? I shouldn't cuss. That's not good. But what are you on? Slope too steep. Pfft. You're too steep. Yeah. I might as. No, let's keep this 2-lane. We want to be responsible. Okay, that's the, if you couldn't tell, entrance to the forestry industry area. Yes, of course. Industry highway, oh please do tell. What's the benefit? It's cheaper. Pfft, who cares? Okay. Not. Now. Let's make this a one-way road, making what I just did completely wasteful. Large cargo airport. What? Can I put some... Oh yeah, let's designate industrial zones. Okay. Oh, very good. App name.
Let's continue expanding the radiation zone. Whoop, whoop. Zoop.
And rename it to forestry zone. Yeah. Or wood zone. That sounds weird. Welcome to the wood zone. What? Huh? The fuck? What? Good job, me. Anybody else furious when they hear themselves making weird noise? I said. What the fuck? I'm not going to unpause. Oh, what's this? Does that mean I get the cool buildings that way? But now I have plans to use the old ones. Freak you. What the hell? I'm going to use the old ones and then go from there. What is this? IT cluster. Okay, bitcoins. More taxes. What's this? Organic and local produce. Do I have to make a singular district to make it organic produce? Okay, cool. Let's not make it sounds. Radiation zone. You are forest now. Are you? Yeah, that's tree. You forest. Be forest. I'm disappointed. Okay, that doesn't count as a road. Can anybody explain to me why? Why the frick is there no one-way industrial road? Who is responsible?
Well, let's use the 6-lane road because...
Obviously. That's the highway. What? Medium cargo? What?
Do I not have it unlocked?
Large industry road.
Industry highway. Okay, well, it is that type already, but let's.
Brr.
Do I not have some weird road? I missed. But perhaps the answer that we seek is right here. Actually, it is. That is the answer I was seeking. Okay, pretty cool. Now,
Forest, please.
boom. It's not a forest. Sorry. Miscommunicate. I was wondering why it was so small. I'm stupid. Okay,
Here we go. Small tree plantation.
look in the pot. Cool. I forgot you cannot straight upgrade to the epic looking pot. So I suppose we save in money. Not good. But while we're also saving money, we are most importantly saving on one thing, and that is industry area, and we cannot afford to save on that. Please don't upgrade. Thank you. Well, let's expand. Where? When I was building a industry zone at some point, I was like really using the one-way roads a lot, the industry one-way roads, but it turns out, yeah, that was unfortunately modded. Okay, what kind of trees are growing here? Perfectly healthy beeches, I would say. Not so my conifers is standing here, but hey, I'm not a judge. Okay, how many? Can I do like a test laydown? Just to, okay, no. Well, let's
4, that seemed like a good number, I'd say.
Yeah, let's go down to 260 with this. I say full of confidence. Okay, neato. Wait, what? Brr. What? Where? I see. Oh, I can alder beach. I can change this. Okay, that's cool. Now these have changed to burn down. That's cool. And can I make this not just conifers? At least then, like, thematically fits more. You know, famous conifers in temperate climate. Although, let's just go with conifers. Where was I?
Industry. I was making industrial revolution.
What? Huh? Okay. Okay, that's epic. It was there. Okay, epic. Good, where the fuck do I put everything? That's 8. One, 1, 2, 3. The big guess, the big gamble. God dang it. Why do I want to build an entire road just to test that out? Okay. One to the left. Oh. Okay, pal. I've had it with your antics. Okay. Now one more. Okay, this seems to be the right one. Not sure what happened there. Oh my god, it worked. Epic. Cool. Neat. Oh. God dang it. And boom. Okay. That looks good. I think that's like the space for one large. So that works. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I think. Yeah, almost. Let's just do this relatively smart. And just bloop. Yeah. That's not the correct button. Okay, this does seem to work. Excuse me? Okay. Brr. Hi, my competence is endless. Please go over there. Thank you very much. Okay, neato. I think that's a decent start. Let's go and add. Let's see what other buildings I can get. Don't really want to plant saplings, a sawmill, biomass pellet plant, engineered wood plant, pulp mill. Yeah, log yards. Okay, I think for log yards I'm just going to place down 4 over here. Just in case. And then for these, I think 4 would be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Something about the front. Just
Okay.
want to make a cup of tea.
Plant timber.
Relax. And spend the better part of the decade learning to play that subtlest of woodwinds, the flute.
Yeah. Okay, let's go this way and make one more. One more row, please. Because the idea is, I need to make it big, so half the city can work here. So, in the spirit of that, I really need to make sure that there is enough room for that. The fuck is my plan? Okay. Veto. Okay, this can become a tiny bit wider. Still not sure what happened to this magic non-relegation zone, but who knows? Things. What was standing there? The recycling centers? Oh boy. That seems to work. Does it? Please tell me it does. Okay, I'm listening. It does work. Nice. What am I doing? Oh, come on. What? Okay. Asymmetrical 5-lane road. I suppose. Neato. Am I going to toll them again once they want to drive out? Yes, of course. Is that big enough though? No. I need it bigger. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Nice. Epic. And then some highway lanes. They just lead directly onto the highway. Seamlessly. Yep, that's seamless. What am I? Yeah, it's just sort of... I wouldn't want to drive on that. That's dangerous. I also need to make sure to have a proper traffic connection, so all of the workers can just... God fuck it, damn it. I have an easy time getting to all of the places. Is it randomizing what kind of tree I'm spawning? Okay, neato. Nice. And okay, the failure one is over here. Nice. Yeah, but I think that will be, size-wise, be able to deploy quite a few people. I should probably make an extra industry zone. Or make this even bigger. How many educated citizens do I have? Actually quite good. Well, let's place some more trees down.
those are trees. Probably going to do it with a monorail. Just sort of over here. I'm trying to remember how big the one was that I used once. Oh boy. Probably have to make this way bigger. And create maybe a second entrance. How are these, man? Okay, it does look like this. How about we make this 3 lane? Just to be sure. Jesus, I would absolutely hate driving around here. Oh yeah, 500 meters up you have a 3-lane highway merging into yours. Good luck. Why? Oh, there's just a giant forest logging company on the right. Pray nobody's going to have an accident. Okay, I've really messed up pronouncing that. Anyway, I'm having a good time, yes. You know what, I should move these in a way that once I do happen to be required to move them, I can easily do so without much issue. Yes. Okay, let's move that over there. Okay, dang it. How much? Okay, 3,000. Should have just deleted them and replaced them. Back in my day, that was how it worked and that was how we did it. Okay. Neato. And I guess I can put the maintenance building then on this edge. But yeah, those can then, you know, go through. Man, I love polling stations. They will make me hundreds of dollars. Or zollars. Money. They will produce money. Do I leave the university here? I guess for now. This is way too small for this kind of town. This is an industry town. This town needs industry. Oh, that is in the name of an industry town. What? Neato. Let's put that over here. Oop, that's a street. How long is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I removed a small boulder. Okay. Are those roads too big? Yes. Is that an issue? Yes. Well, but maybe they're cheaper in upkeep. Oh, Jesus Christ. 6.4 in upkeep. 80 upkeep. Wait, what? Medium. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. That was the type I used here all along. Okay.
just place down a bunch more of these. And just hope sort of for the best. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Industry is being created. Oh, okay. It does seem to be slightly random. How many are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, might as well. Be making that 6 as well. No, that's 5. No, that's 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Neato. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. I'm using lots of money for this. But I really want to make sure that there is enough industry to go around. Everybody is just supposed to work in forestry. This is a wood town, full of wood, and people who like wood. Yeah, that's... Keep in mind the money. Oh wow. Interesting pixelation on that one. Yeah, but let's keep the money in mind, and also, you know, there's still stuff to build, as well as a utility area over here, a dead people area over there. I mean, progress is being made. Do I keep the hospital here? Water. Okay, the sanitation works. Let's try to line these up.
Welcome to the classics. Classical music for classy people. And that's not classist, and that's classicist.
What?
Look it up.
Man, I love people that use big words out of nowhere and then go like, look it up. Yes. Nothing says you're secure in your character like using obscure words without any reason to. As you can tell, I'm very concentrated right now. I'm focused. For this is that wood? Perhaps. And the slurpers go over here. Try to make them go. Oh, can I make big slurpers? Oh no, big slurpers were a mod. God dang it. Some things seem very limited in this game. Limited in this game once you realize how much was mods. I wish I had big slurpers. Anybody want some big slurpers? Go in there. Yes, of course. Okay, let's put this here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 7, 8. That should be enough in that department. Good job. Yeah. Good thing there's no like pipe pressure system in this game. Oh, that would be bad. Well, would be cool, honestly, but imagine having to pay attention to how you lay your pipes and how you put them and stuff, so that there isn't any pressure building up in like certain spots, and then your plumbing just fails. Yeah. Okay, love how these things are not visible through these. Big fan. Really cool. Okay, pretty epic. Now let's just plug that hole just in case somebody... Can I... Plugged.
Additional water capacity added.
Let's grid this out. Oh, can it snap? Oh. No, it doesn't really. Oh, there we go. Good job.
It just works.
Okay, where are we here? Over here. Okay. God damn it, man. Yeah, I'm good at this. Okay, very good. Let's also just plug up that area.
Okay, water coverage is mostly enabled.
Do you think there was like a pressure system in the works that would force you to make like sensical pipe distributions, and they just scrapped it because too much work, and what's the point? Most players would hate it anyways.
Okay, 2 million left.
Schlurpers. How many schlurpers do I have? Okay, how's the capacity of that? Production 265,000. Okay,
That's definitely enough. At least these guys will have an easier time now. What the hell are you up to? Those buildings don't look up to code. Freaking vandals.
Oh man. Well, let's put some high schools down and some other stuff.
Let's not plant them at the nice high school, by the way. Let's not put them like at the main road.
High school. Yeah, I can go over here.
Ooh, I can make it a sport plaza. Institute of Creative Arts. Creative Arts.
Okay.
Station for this stuff. I need. I'm losing it. road. Can I just put it there? With road. Okay. Okay, that's very good. That's very nice. It's pretty epic. And then continue with this. Nice. And now I just need to place this in a way that it wastes a lot of money. Overlooks it. Okay, that doesn't really change much. Hospital. Oh yeah, I need to figure out the stations. But I'll be back in a moment. Just yeah. Is anybody watching? Probably not, but yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Let's continue. And just ignore the imminent doom of... Yeah. of the fact that... that money is going to be gone. And probably losing this safe. Deep breath, let's continue. I could make this monorail stuff. Line. Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's do it until sort of here. Okay. And then Kaprang. How expensive is this? How much money? Oh, 20,000, that's doable. 20,000 money. Yeah, let's go until sort of I'm still here. Nice. The future of transport. Let's just sort of go up here in a simple way such as this. I could make an artificial forest here so I can... Yeah. Okay, is there anything bigger that might as well make it one of these? Yeah, I can remove this road and then continue down this way with one of these. And then have this go like this, and then... Actually, I could have it go here. Yeah. Yes. This does seem to be a good idea. Have it continue through this. Evicting all of the people off the house. But, progress. Yep. And that then works nicely. Yeah, this one is the one where I'd like to go through. This can go over there, as well as the Japanese garden. Nice. Money-wise, it's not looking too good. Let's not go under 1 million. Oh, piss off. God dang it. Because if I go under 1 million, not good. Yes. Okay. Actually, I could believe there's enough room for this road over there to be having its own row of houses. Have it. That would be pretty good for that road, I'll imagine. Maybe. Okay, neato and Badoo. And a good old Bableep. Okay, neato. Let's continue. Ooh, let's... Nice. Those are roads. Let's just... I mean, it's this... oh yeah... Park goes somewhere. Oh no. Let's not grid too hard. Okay, there goes a park supposedly over here. Supposedly, apparently. Okay, let's remove these as well. Okay. Can I now? Yeah, not sure what that was for. Help. Okay, that's 4-lane. Yeah, sure. Let's just use the 4-lane one because it's cheaper. Economic. Very cool. Okay, this is where the cemetery area goes. I need like 20,000 of those. Police coverage for all of this is... Let's place a station there, as well as a fire station. Which country? Fucking Belgium. Oh, dang it. And of course, might as well a small medical clinic just beside. Oh, I could make a nice little park for all the care stuff. Okay, but how big is this? Yep, that goes with about like that. And then I can put...
You know, put some trees around that. So it looks nice and hidden. Okay. Of course, this is going to be filled up within like a minute of being placed. Okay, good job on making that symmetric. Get off. Wasting money again. Yeah, let's make 8 of these. I wish there was a bigger version. Really. Would be cool. Or like even a custom zoned one. That would really be neat. Okay. And then of course for the quick removal of, for those who do not, yeah, let's just put those there. For those who do not want or cannot afford. Okay, that is that. Epic. That's a pretty big road for this area. Okay, and and let's put this like this and then go. Okay. Okay, 1.7 million. The city's power supply, where did I put this? Where I put that? Can't buy any new tiles just yet. Okay, but cool. This is that, and I might as well put this like that. Put the elder care right. Okay, okay, trees. Just so it's neatly hidden. I'm not going to do lots of landscaping, but tiny bits like this do feels neat. Like, come on. I should have just really focused on trying to be a small town, but the issue with that is it's just really annoying to do that with the way on and off ramp works. It would be cool if you had like a normal ramp that would like end in a normal street instead of you just plugging yourself onto the end of 2 3-lane highways. Like, come on. Okay, this looks lovely. Did I place some on the street? I actually managed to. Wow. Actually, did I? Might have. No? Yeah, yes. What? You can just upgrade them. Wow. This makes everything 20 times better. But let's not place some of these there. How about stuff that fits? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay, yeah. That makes this very quiet. By the way, lots of trees are a great way to just reduce noise. It's very good. Let's just not... Wait, what? Trees. Content creator trees, huh? If only those trees would be blooming throughout the... throughout the year. What? I could have built this the entire time.
I thought this would just be exclusive to some shitty mod that never worked. But what? Everything changed when the Fire Nation found out that they could build this. What? Oh wait, how expensive? $10! Well, excuse me. But I'm currently creating a flooding hazard. Ain't no way I'm just letting this stand. Look at that! By the way, the city is going to flood as soon as... What? Sorry for being so loud, but what? This is genuinely exciting. Like, what? In my lifetime, I only knew this as a shitty mod that I couldn't get to work because I was stupid. But now, times have changed. Please don't lock on the angle, thank you. Times have changed. They've become easier, better, or something. Yes. Now the city can finally be modern. Can I put my schleppers on the these? Okay, good. I was worried there for a second. But look at that. It's not the best application of them, but what? What? For me that is news. Very exciting news. Very epic news. Okay. Let's man. I'm very excited right now. Shoreline required. Yeah, maybe if you say so. Shoreline required. Okay, that's a bit shit. Let's get grid and road guideline. And just this makes it 20 times better. What? Nice. Of course, there's going to be imminent flooding of terrible proportions, but let a man dream for when he still can do it, because reality will kill him and the city. Simply due to weird flooding mechanics of the game. The entire city is going to drown as soon as I unpause. This game also, this is a fucking hazard. Just going to go. Well, that was very gross sounding, but it's just going to go make a little like whirl that's going to suck things under. So in other words, whatever you do not want to fall into the water right here. Otherwise you get whirled. You need a shoreline. Not as bad. Lovely. Perfect. Okay. Utility still required. I mean, I didn't even think about doing that simply because, you know, I had no mods installed, but what? Very, very good. This is one of the things I really wish the game had. Because I really like coastal cities and stuff. Okay, it looks a bit... but... yeah, good enough. Nice. We get even... nice, very good. Cool. 1.7 million, but I need... yeah, let's build the big-ass power plants first. Let's optimize for 500. At least 2 of those with high budget, that should be not much of an issue. Do I put them here? I think they're better off at the suburb side. Oh, dang it. I feel a bit like cheating, to be honest, but I've done worse with like mods. Oh yeah, trash park is going to go here. I need to put a trash somewhere. All the dead people just sort of go. But yeah, I completely forgot you could upgrade the trees and stuff. That's very cool. But come on. Of course, the traffic congestion is going to be horrid, but that should be enough to deposit some of the deceased. Well, traffic is still going to be bad. What if I, full of optimism and love, try to make a bridge that goes from here to here. Or there. Either way, the bridge looks ugly. It's now this good old question of where the frick to put things. I can't just plant them over here because service vehicles also still need to reach all of the places. I'm just going to do an experiment. Oh, I see. Yes. 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 Can I...
I think we have enough, so let's go to the listening room and see what happens.
Can I like make the sensitivity... oh, yeah.
When you ever play heavy music featuring...
The guy sounds sort of constipated.
Well, listen, I don't. You see, I find it much more pleasing to listen to the sound that the drum produces when struck, rather than
Nice.
or the
This is going to end horribly and it all would just end bad. Perhaps that will then prompt the lady voice to go, "A tsunami has struck the city. Seek shelter immediately if any is available." As if these guys would go into the shelter in time. Many just ignore it. By the time half the people are in a shelter, usually things are already over. Yeah, but it's just how things are with time compression. A bit weird.
would like to see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this will end terribly. Power. Still need to place those. By the way, park area. Let's designate the park area. This could be a good park. I like a nice little peaceful park. Wouldn't call it Pine Garden, but fair. I mean, they don't pollute, do they? So I could technically end this one earlier and then make really this utility park. Well, park, quote-unquote. Neato. Let's get all the snapping back. Let's just sort of... yeah, they could go there. Or just over here. I mean, I could technically place both of them here. Bob and the Beep. That would make 240. I need 4 of them, but I don't want to spend 400,000. It would be quite excessive. I need still a buffer, like at least 200,000 to survive the unpausing. Oh yeah, let's... what's this? Road maintenance depot. But yeah, this should be more of a... this was supposed to be the service area, so let's not encroach too hard on this with our incredibly expensive lines. How expensive were they? 55,000. Okay, but let's keep it utilitarian. Yes. Let's make utility. Love that. Seamless snapping. Epic. Okay. Well.
How about we just make a nice, beautiful...
like that. Lovely. Yeah. What's that do again? Large trucks going to post offices. That requires mail. But yeah, let's service park it is over here. Yep. Okay, that was placement of stuff. What's that? Public transport hubs. They don't need a balloon. What did I want to place? I completely forgot. Not power. Road vehicle maintenance buildings. What's this? Park maintenance building. Okay, not now. There we go. Oh, that actually works even. Huh. Surprisingly enough. Well, minus that pitfall for the car. I really hope NCS2 it's going to work better for avoiding such that basically. I mean, I could just place it better. Okay, garbage. Garbage maintenance. Where can I put that? You see, the complex extends underground. Internal screaming. Help me. Ah, that actually works. That actually works. Okay, yeah, that works. How congested is unsorted mail? I mean, this wouldn't be too bad for real mail trucks. What else? Yeah, park maintenance can go right next to a park, but garbage. Yeah, that really needs its own thing. I need one for this area. Oh god, that's the most annoying freaking part. I wish I could just, I don't know, sell my trash to other cities or dump it there. I just want to get rid of it. Cool. Recycling centers. Just built 10,000 of those over here. Oh no, but then the radiation will kill all the trees. And we've seen what kind of row I had to build over here. Oops. Okay, what I could do, however... Oh no, I can't build over there. That's going to be... That's going to be things. Anything else on the radio? No. I'm afraid of clicking on the other ones. I could put the trash area. Can I get an industry road? Doesn't really matter back here. Small 4-lane. Yes, that's exactly what I would like. How big is garbage? Oh, how big? Garbage, how big? Well, not too big it seems. Let's have... it seems to be... Is that garbage sized? Who knows? That is garbage. And... yeah, okay, that fits. 1, 3, 4, 5. Let's make it 10. Oh, boy. That's the worst part about this game. How much garbage accumulates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to create garbage highways. God freaking damn it. These need water, right? Yep. I'm putting this way back here in anticipation of city expansion. I don't want to just plummet that in there.
Still need to play the power plant. No. Still need to play the. Still need to place the power plant. Okay. Breathe. Yeah, let's extend this tiny bit, and then, or just at least, yeah, make this go like this, and then there can be a trash highway, overpass, so that the trash people can deliver the get the trash. Okay, we're a ramp, yep, for a good start. What the frick was that bridge? Brr. Very industrial looking. The age-old plight of whatever this is. Stop, just match, just... Anybody here interested in a garbage tunnel? God damn it. Yeah, those are as cheap as anything. The garbage tunnels. The garbage. Watch out for the garbage tunnels. Okay. That works pretty straightforward. The garbage. That's steep. You have the garbage. I'm just going to stay using this word. I mean, it should be pretty expressy. Of course, the first wave of eternal garbage will just... yeah. But... okay, we have 1.2 million left. This is never going to be good enough. I can just... you know what I mean? Because I don't. Okay, let's just sort of... okay, fair. Okay, I hope that after some time the garbage will like have its practically cycle sorted out on how to utilize these streets. Because if they don't, it would be pretty ass.
The classics, where we harp on the chordists and flout the flautists.
What? Okay. Choo. God dang it. Kachoo. God dang it. Kachoo. I don't think Kachoo is working. Yeah, no. This seems to work. Fair enough. Doesn't work too well. But yeah, the garbage just takes the highway, and I make it... Can I make it service vehicle only road? Those exist. Oh, come on, I wish I could make that one lane. A one-lane dirt road. Okay, but well, stuff is taking form. We are making progress. Please snap. My god. I meant snap. Please in a way that isn't obnoxious. Yeah, this is going to be very bad down the line. Stop! Grid? No, that's guidelines. Angle? Okay, pretty epic. Bup, bup. Help? Just to be safe, add another pile, then I have 10 of these big dumpsters. Yes, 10 of these. And then, just very easily, add some recycling to Trash City. How much does recycling cost? 16,000. I'm sure this is enough, right? Blub, blub. Blub, blub. They will definitely suffer going over that. Let's make a 2-lane highway. This works! Works! Nice, lovely. Why is it a 2-lane road? Okay, nice. Okay, okay, okay. We make it. I hate this with a passion. Despite that hatred-inducing thing, let's continue. Oh yeah, let's get like decent off-ramps going. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, there's going to be lots of these adventures. Oh my god, no, there is not going to be stuff like this. My god. Slope too steep. If even the game says the slope is going to be too steep, let's believe that. Garbage. Bridge. Garbage. Garbage. Yes. Can I make a... what lovely roads do we have here? That's a pretty populous road. Four-lane road. That's the one I want. Okay. Bob. Okay, we are making progress. I absolutely hate the fact that there is no cool bridge thing on this bridge. That makes it a bridge. You know, like stuff like this. We just have bridge. And I hate that. Just nothing good. I I shouldn't make breathe-in noises, like, after making noises of various kinds. Okay, postal service. Can I just post this to the garbage city as well? Yep, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes economic sense. Because that way, the truck drivers can't just go, mmm. Well, they could, but they can't in game. How interesting. I'm just going to drive this way. This is going to spawn an armada of of trash trucks. And I'm still afraid of just unpausing. Okay, we got trash disposal going. We got people disposal going. We got postal service going. Oh yes, let's make a post office right here at the main road. Lovely. Post office, anybody want a small post office? Kablooey. Nice. Should this area get its own designated fire service? I do dare say yes. So let's place it down. Which country? I hate you. Can it change the country? I think it can do without a fire station for now. 1.2 million. Okay, let's just focus on trees. Well, I could just make this go. Move out of the way, please. Oh, frick. God dang it. Road maintenance depot. Please move over there. They were quite angry about that. This post office goes over there, and oh, that looks hard. And just sort of. I'm not sure efficient function can be guaranteed in that position. Okay. Two of these, but they still feel massively like cheating. Yeah, sure, let's waste more money just placing them a tiny bit over here. Why don't I breathe heavily? Yes. What? Okay, nice. Wow, epic. That looks good. Money, not so much. Education. Roads. I like roads. Do you like roads? I do like roads. Should I keep this here or just put it right here to the trash? Post-sorting facility. Okay, I'm going to place this 50,000 more times because I'm just cannot be satisfied with its placement. How much does it cost to place? Again and again and again. 5,000. Lovely. Looks great.
Trees. I like trees.
Let's place some of these in a straight line, please. Oh my god. Okay, and then what is a there is wrong button. God dang it. Okay, and then nice. And okay, which one is the middle one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Okay, this one is the middle one, which means it will be upgraded to a monorail one. My God. Neato. I have plans. Big. How can I get same thing but big? No? Big, please. Give me now. Big, please. God dang it. Bump?
Not good.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. Problem solved, sir. Okay, that seems so necessary. Let's make it a ramp again, thank you. Not a... no fan of that. That will look bad. Just bad. Okay, we still have a good amount of money left to do things. Let's, for easier traffic, just sort of ram that through here on approximately the middle, which might be... well, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God dang it, that doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2.
this is sort of the middle. I really like the part where this is asymmetric to that one. Really sells it. Elementary school. High school. Okay, don't have much money left. And I still wanted to do stuff. I cry. Come on. God dang it. Is 2 lanes going to be too much? Or not enough? Can I make policies to only have residents be able to drive through somewhere? City planning, I suppose. Hotel, lightning or probably going to use that. Soon enough. Pine Park. Nice. Wow. Such lovely areas. What's this? Park maintenance building. Sure, let's plop this right here because I did remember, as a matter of fact, that these ones also count for other parks and stuff. So, Child Health Center. Yeah, let's plop this sort of here. Elder care. How much does this cost? 22,000. Acceptable money. Yeah, that seems decent. High capacity medical helicopter depot. You know, a school should have one of these. Yeah, let's give that high school a nearby gymnasium that might have benefits. If you know, children actually learn how to do sports. What's that? A big cake. Ooh yeah, I need one of those. Does it work? Enjoy parking their car in. That is what I'm talking about. Let's get this lovely, pretty central park garage. Ooh. A little bit of wood paneling really does a lot of work. Public library. I could trust the... Okay, it's very hilly over here. That's too far out. I could try my hand at city design. Making like an educational area around here. Too late to worry about that. University. I can remove it from there and then make this a nice nature area. Yeah, this is where a park is supposed to go. School's out. That was very funny. Oh, I also need to place stuff, parks and stuff near the one high-rise thing.
The building part. Oh, this is a good place for a park. The building part is really fun when you don't have to worry about this. So let's go. Park. Park. Let's worry about that later. Just reserve the area, so to speak. Logs. Education. That's what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 2 over there. Community school. Small and safe community children education. Yes. Alternative. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I was excited. Ooh. I love these sad happiness waves. Always so inspiring. Let's put some schools here. Why don't we? Modern Technology Institute. Okay. But let's continue with a big road. And make this over here like the education area. That's pretty good. Can I abandon the grid? Can I? Can I do that? Can I also be smart enough to like place things in a way that... Oh, how expensive was that building? Oh, 30,000. That's that's change. Pocket change to be exact. Okay, let's just try to be elaborate, make it like wow, cool, epic, woo. Or do I just make it a line? Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh boy. But let's get the districts down first. Oh my god, I'm completely confused. Confused. What's that? Oh, Zoo Maniac, of course. Central Park, only 200,000 dollarinos. No, the City of the Future will not have it there. Maybe over here. What was that? What do I need? What do I want? Oppression office for the government district? No, I can put that government district over there. But I would like the shopping mall. Well, the store thing. Okay. Department store. Why? Why do you think? Why do you not fit? I mean, the parking is right across. Why don't buildings not just easily fit the convenient grid mechanic? Why do they always have to not? Okay.
Neato. The money's dwindling, it's almost gone. Help me, help me. That was expensive.
But the MTI, of course. Technology Institute. God dang it. God dang it. Leave. I mean, work. Just be cool.
That's realistic. Just have the street just be at eye level of most of the classrooms. The ones down there just get to see wall. Okay. Education. How many high schools do I have?
Lo and behold, 2.
Yeah, let's put that over here. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Good enough, I'd say. Parks. Other parks. Parking park? Park for parking? That seems safe.
I would, if I had a car, I would park it on this parking lot. But yeah, that seems like... let's just put it there. It adds, in a way.
Botanical gardens, no.
Oh, let's move the Institute of Creative Arts.
Isn't that something about the flute that just makes you want to make a cup of tea, kick back, relax, and spend the better part of a decade learning to play?
You know, having this little facade here seems a waste to just point it at, that.
Now let's sort of make this across the MTI.
The famous thing.
Lovely parking slots.
And just sort of leave it where it is. The school district over here. I mean, it's taking shape, it's taking form. Like a small pathetic storm.
I'm fucking good at rhyming, man. Ain't no way.
Does that really, like, feel weird about double negatives being used by so many people? They look weird. Like, ain't no way? So you mean there is a way? Huh? What? Huh? Yeah, this can receive some adjustment at some point.
You know, while I'm trying to find out where the freaking... What is under health? That's where it was. I forgot what I was going to say. And while I try to find it... Oh, what can I put down? Community pool?
You know what? Yeah. Oh no. Money is running out. We'll have a bad time.
A horrid time. A very bad time. Sauna. Help, 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 help. I'm panicking again.
Why is the pool not indoor though? What the hell the pool do?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's make these so boy.
How much do these cost per piece? Not that I would care about public transport.
Okay, that was bad. I wanted to make a hachu, then it actually sort of sounded like a genuine... My apologies.
Let's make the stop right in front of the university. And then...
the noise you make when you see something so horrifying you don't want to even try to put it into words. Not too bad, but still bad. Let's just leave it like that for now. Okay, over here can be another parking space, I'd say. I mean, how many roads is that? Huh. You don't mean those words. Why does no. Yeah, let's make this an end station. Because why not? If I use a singular monorail track, how will that end up? When? Oh my god, what the hell is that? Let's not elaborate further. Oh, here's all the monorail tracks. That's pretty cool. Oh. I thought this was an asymmetric road at first, and I was very excited. Okay, this seems like a very even area. Please, just be straight. What the f... What is your problem? What did I do to you? That I know of? Okay, it appears this part is not straight. What the frick? Oh, I love it when it's slightly... not straight. Is it straight? Slightly edged. I'm going to commit several crimes if this continues. The monorail may be the future of transport, but it certainly isn't the future of land leveling. Oh. Prepare for something so horrid you will never forget it. Fucking hell, why? Why? That was loud, I'm sorry. Why? Ooh, what? Okay. I'm listening. You're forcing it to be decent. Okay. Yes. At long last. One of them worked. I'm sorry, but you have been fired. Also, what the heck are you doing? I would like a station for the park. I like parks. Parks are cool. Parking in parks. Park. I have no idea what I'm saying. Please don't be wire. Why you do this? That's acceptable. Let's make a monorail station right here, because why not? Why wouldn't people want to go to school? Why? Why? Just why? What is your fucking problem, man? Money is running out. Surely the money is not going to run out so quickly, right? Oh no. And then this road was forever alone. Imagine if zoning costed money. That would be bad. Okay, I'm sure Magnolia Street can live without that for a while. Okay, I'm not going to spend too much money now. Anymore. Help me, help me. Let's make... Yep, that seems reasonable. High density, please. Oh, never mind. Let's surround schools with, like, living areas. Yes. Let's just get some apartments, because why not? I know why not, because I need people moving in to fill in the grid. And I can't really get that when obscure places have easy access like that. What's a good place for offices? Let's make this complete commercial. Like a complete line, just whoop. Neat. Oh. We're gonna go bankrupt tonight. Let's make also some nice office spaces right over here. Because hey, everybody loves some offices. Could I not try to even that out? Even it a little bit. Never pressed that button. Worst button to ever press. Yeah, that slope is too steep. I'm not going to play around with that. Oh, would you look at that? That did something. Might as well do some more commercial around this. Low density, please. Yeah, exactly like that.
Let's get all of these shopping sort of here. Lovely. Some shopping goes here. Yep. And yeah, let's make this a good old double. Right here in the middle. Perfect. And then that's the incorrect one. Yeah, let's make high rises right here. Why don't we?
No, this is going to be small houses.
And then just full bloop and a bloop and a bloop bloop. I removed those for a reason. Okay, right about over there. Okay, nice. Oh, lovely. Please. We are so done. There's no recovery now. I mean, I can put some extra offices right over here.
Thanks for listening to the classics. Your home for the best works of the great masters.
Why? I shouldn't have taken such a hilly map. God. That'll work. Okay, of course I would have to like do it like this. Luckily that works. If I learned one thing, it's to place the power lines now. And not later. Oh, would you look at that? It's load time. We're done. We're so done. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Oh boy. Do I take cheap parks to buffer my way through? Let's take a look at the budget. education doesn't need to be that high, because it's about to cost a lot more. Please, just fix. Hearse Armada, go. Trash Armada, go. Huh? Well, they have their own energy. People, please move in. It's for your own good. Minus 22,000, you're mine! Oh my god. You don't need that high of a budget, really. I think it's good the way it is. Roads don't need that high maintenance. Actually, they do, because otherwise the people would cry, holy shit, we're about to go bankrupt for the next 5 seconds. This was a huge mistake. Hi. Please. Okay, they got power. They're powered. Just move in, pay taxes. That's all I ask. Just pay taxes. Congratulations. You leveled up. Epic. Do my workers even have a way to get to this place? Please move in, make me money, help, 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 help. Pipe. Before time runs out. Oh boy. Please, please, please. Yeah, that's traffic. People, move in, move in, move in, please. What the hell are you even on a... I've been told by reliable sources this water is not ooh, it's... Hey, my thing leveled up again. Yay. But yeah, I think that's good enough for today. Before we go bankrupt and the safe goes away, let's finish that for today, and we'll fix that another time. Perhaps I was a bit too ambitious, but yeah. Thank you for watching, and yeah, next stream will be next Saturday, and yeah, I hope it was enjoyable, at least so entertaining. Thank you for watching and participating in chat, that is, it did. And yeah, next City Skyline stream is going to be next Saturday, and hopefully I will have a solution to this problem, but yeah, maybe I should have been a bit more, you know, careful. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for watching, perhaps until next time, and goodbye.